Dragon makes it a spoiler anyway. In the mid dragon, baby, we're not gonna talk about it. You are a dragon, baby.
Gonna make some dragon babies. But I can't.
Where are you guys heading? Okay.
Ew. Ooh.
And not because they were cowards. And Yeah, that's what I mean by cowards. Because
Yep.
What did you do to Javin? Yeah, stabbed him right in the fucking
Stabbed me real good.
Are
tender
you
bit.
sure it's Mail Shore and not Meow Shore?
Meowsure.
Okay.
okay,
Some resort.
so all right. So in Romanorum, it's easy enough to find. They have several very large libraries, which are very extensive. Um, you guys able to head over there and somebody give me an investigation check.
Better get to it
No.
before I do. My investigation is garbage.
I'm trying. I'm
Better
racing.
hurry.
Well, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna do mine.
No.
Oh, cool. Double 21s. That's perfect. Dice have spoken. All right. I'm gonna say that while you guys are researching for the day,
Oh.
you guys are able to get. Oh wow, Simmons! Congratulations.
Yay!
You guys are able to get 4 truthful within the realms of the world answers to 4 questions about Meoshore.
Okay, first question. Where is Maya Shore?
It
What?
Oh, it's over there. Okay.
195 feet away.
Apparently the primal death.
Well, I can do that.
I guess we gotta prepare to fight undead things, huh?
And sea
Speaking of-
monsters.
There might be sea monsters, yeah.
Oh.
It's right close
Cricket's
to
too
the
cool
shop.
to walk anymore. Why not? That'd be cool. No, but we'll be walking on top of it, so like, it's fine. Oh, that doesn't sound great.
Flatfish eat dragonflies. Jump out of the water and just snap it right up. Yes. You're muted?
I can make it. There's only
Oh,
one
it's
thing
cheap.
I know about the sea, and it's where all the salt comes from, and you don't want to know. Is your peeve salty?
Do you think that it is well jizz, but that is not the case.
Yeah, it is. It's whale jizz.
I thought it was minerals.
That is true. That's where all the salt comes from.
No, it comes from pee.
Wait, is
What
it pee
perc-
salty?
What percentage
True.
of the ocean is pee? Is it like 90%?
At least 90%.
Oh, I could ask with nature how much percent of the ocean is pee. Would it tell
I
me
vote
that?
to change the subject.
But now I want to know. Fine.
Is that one of your questions?
No.
Yeah. Sure. I mean, Who are we? What are? Oh yeah, that's for the library, right? Yeah. Hazards. Good, good, good.
We should ask about the climate too.
The terrain in Mirashore is primarily volcanic rock and ash, which is barren of nutrients.
Say I play this game that says otherwise.
Nutrients.
Wouldn't like volcano stuff be good? Or does it just like squish the plants and make them not breathe?
It's mostly like ash, right? I don't know much about volcanoes. Do we get the sense that volcanic rock is like lava? Like there is lava everywhere.
No.
Okay.
It's like shards of obsidian glass and volcanic residue and
Oh.
Yeah. Then next is like what fauna? You know, what living hazards? Like local monsters to deal with. Apparently, a mind flayer inquisition.
I need to phrase it in a question.
Apparently, you're gone again.
Primarily animated skeletons.
Huh.
What are the typical travel strategies through Mayashore?
Good one.
Windsurfing? That would be kind of rad. Undead sled dogs?
Hmm.
Balto's back for blood.
Balto 4. We get it. You drew so much port of this character.
Why? There's a lot of it, and I'm
There
not,
is so
I'm not
much.
comfortable with it.
Alright, so typical travel strategies are don't go there, but
That sounds about right.
if you insist, most people tend to stay on either boats or other sea vessels and primarily just skirt around the edge as best they can,
Never get on.
and then we'll travel by foot stealthily any further that they need to go.
Okay.
Well, if we have to go very far inland, it might actually make sense to take the airship if we can find a way to get it up there. This is not one of our research questions, but how long would it take us to like fly an airship up there?
As an extension of the natural hazards and travel strategies question, one of the reasons that air travel is kind of dissuaded is just because there's a lot of ash in the air, particularly higher up.
Gotcha.
That makes sense. Probably a lot of
Hard
thermal
to
vents
breathe,
too.
hard to see.
Yeah,
Toxic
So-
fumes.
it makes it very hard to breathe. Some areas are quite toxic. It's hard to see as well.
That makes a lot of sense. Also, thermal vents are probably super dangerous. Alright, so it sounds like we need to probably be ready to travel on foot and have some sort of a protection from the heat ready.
You think maybe we can teleport to Sishan and then travel there by boat?
Yeah, it's not a bad idea, actually.
What's in Sishan?
At the very least, the Dreadmaw clan is in Sishan. Shishan is hard to say.
With your
It's very hard. It's very hard to say Shishan. Fuck.
It actually works very well with your list.
It kind of does. I promise you, it's not an extra H in there. No, I can probably get us a foothold in Shishan. And then we can find a boat, perhaps, to take us up there.
Yeah. That's the closest one, at least. So at least we know that if there are people in Sishan, then the skeletons don't swim.
Right. Although the people of Shishan are very hardy, so maybe they just kill them as they approach the beach. I think we should probably use our last question on, like, where is the temple? Or are there rumors of a temple to the primal death? Like, some way to track that down. How can we find the primal death's temple?
It sounds like it would be important historical stuff, yeah. Someone might know.
You would find out that it is buried amongst the ash alongside the remains of Kanar the Traitor.
Kanar the Traitor. Does it list anything about, like, where that is?
It gives a rough estimate, but it's not an exact location.
Okay.
It's kind of just a speculative, like, this is where people assume it is, but it's largely avoided just because of the roaming undead, and people who have found it have either not returned or have kept their findings kind of secretive.
Makes sense. Alright, so we might have to do a little bit of exploring and tracking down.
Alright. I imagine wherever the primal death is, there's more skeletons.
Yeah, that has been kind of the theme. I suspect that we can sort of sniff
Yeah,
out
it's
a trail
primal.
back to it.
Yeah, the primal storm had a big old storm around it.
Yep.
What are the skeletons gonna do? They don't have any muscle. Just gonna like, I'm gonna lightly tap you with my arm. Oh no!
Hey man, skeletons don't fuck around.
They're
Yeah,
animated.
they don't have any penises, so
They get to move around with magic, so it's also keeping them together. They're not very hardy though. Good rock should deal with one, two.
but where are we gonna find rocks on a volcano island?
Everywhere, I guess. I got a few in my
Yeah.
pockets.
Don't you have infinite rocks? Didn't you get away with that somehow?
By get away, you mean Drake said I have infinite rocks. Like, I should throw rocks more often. I have infinity of them. I like to skip stones. Right, so is that all the questions?
Yep, that was all four.
It's a hot environment there, right? We should dress lightly.
Way ahead of you. But yes, probably a good idea.
But you're not in the winter clothes. I'm gonna go look for some magical reagents because we have to copy some of these spells down.
Good call. While you're shopping around for that, can I look around to find, like, magical protection from heat gear, if that is a thing? Not necessarily like fire resistance gear. I think that's probably going to be more than we can expect to find. But at least, like,
natural heat.
yeah, exactly. Like, stuff that'll keep us at a reasonable temperature as we're walking around at 100+ degree humidity.
For sure. Yeah, they've probably got some stuff like that. Give me a D100.
Also, what are the spells listed in that book we found again, right?
Oh boy, if
I know Darkstar was one of them.
I've got it written down. Here we go.
Okay,
bless you. I don't want to have to pull up my notes. That would be
I'm
that
used
would
to.
be insane.
You probably have it all over the place. I'm so used to like item cards. Picking them all.
I do need to. Next campaign, I'm going to start doing item cards.
It'll be less insane for you at least because you'll have it like, oh, there's a card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's got to be some weird German word for things you're excited to do as a DM in the next campaign that you run. Whatever it is, for me, it's keeping a spreadsheet of what characters know about knowledge checks.
Yeah, that'd be good.
It's going to change everything. It's going to revolutionize the way that I play D&D.
Contingency in Darkstar. Level are these? 5e tools has been.
Yeah, the mirror is still pinned over in
Yeah.
tabletop gaming.
I don't know if this one has Darkstar though. Yeah, it doesn't.
Why did Shed? Hang on.
The mirror? I don't know which. Is it Spelljammer? Give me a link. So I have the thing bookmarked and I don't think it's the same one.
Yeah, it's got it.
Oh, there it is. This is a different one from the one I'm using. And bookmarked. Eighth level. Okay, let me just see how much that costs. And how long it'll take me. Probably like 16 hours.
At least.
I better get started.
Yeah, I'll pick you up some heat-resistant gear while I'm out. Anybody else want to come with?
Yeah.
I mean, I will happily dress all of you and make you look fabulous, but I know that some people, and he looks directly at Cole, have their own sense of fashion, and I wouldn't dare intrude.
Cole would love to see this. No, you're trying your best. You can do it, Marius.
Did you bring me back some snacks?
Yeah, I can bring you some snacks.
I put a big
Thank
metal
you.
arm around Cole and I say, he looks good whatever he's dressed in.
Oh my god, you guys are not going to be able to touch each other up there. It's going to be like touching a hot iron.
I'm water cooled.
Are you? Are you?
Wouldn't
I
the
don't
water also get hot?
I don't think I actually feel like I'm made of metal on the outside. I hope I don't just feel like a
Do you
cast
not?
iron
Because
pan
that
in the
sounds
sun.
kind of fucking awesome.
I don't know. I don't know how Warforged work.
They float in water.
I mean, Daru could walk on water.
You know that animation with the dragon in the car?
No, no,
Stop,
no, no, no,
Chris.
no, 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 no,
Yeah.
no.
You don't know what I'm talking about. That's what Daru feels like. That Daru is like the baby of those two.
Okay. God damn
Oh.
it.
Christ.
So, anyways, Brisk, you figure out how long that's gonna take you.
Yeah,
That's pretty
I think
good.
at least
Uh,
16 hours.
In fact, you do find that they do have some bracers of thermal equalization,
Hell yeah.
which essentially are just bracers that will help to regulate your natural body temperature for against natural weather, um, up to either anything below 40 degrees or below negative 40 degrees and above 40 degrees. It can't do anything beyond that, but anything in that range, it basically makes you feel comfortable.
Sick.
Can you translate that
Yeah,
for me?
104.
Simmons uses Fahrenheit.
Yeah, 104 freedom units.
104 to negative 40.
Yep.
Freedom
Okay.
units.
Alright. How much for each of those?
Each of those will cost you 120 gold pieces.
Cool. I will grab...
There are 3 available.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Well, I guess we grab 3.
Yeah.
I mean, Daru doesn't need it, right?
Boy, how long would it take you to make, like, 4 more, maybe 5 more of these?
$90 days.
Well then. Okay, alright. Boy. Alright, I'll buy all 3. Fuck. How are we gonna do this?
There might be more in other places
I guess, can I, like, keep shopping around? Are there any at other shops?
and other towns even.
There aren't any more available here, but Romanorm has pretty like temperate climate, so they wouldn't have a ton of need for them.
Gotcha, so we might be able to find some up in Sean.
Possibly. Cricket, give me a history check.
Ooh. Here we go. Just 16. Why the fuck is it still putting both in there?
Okay, it's gonna cost 400 gold and 16 hours. I can do it while we're flying, while I'm here.
Alright, so the 16. You would remember that Sashan isn't exceedingly hot. I mean, it's fairly hot for you just because you're covered in fur, but in the grand scheme of things, it's not like unbearable.
Sure. The desert is, though. Are we banned in Algeron? What's our status in Algeron?
No, you could go to Alderaan.
Okay, that might be an idea. Who wants to take a quick day trip with me down to the desert?
Okay.
Cool.
Me too.
Cool. Let me make sure I have this prepared.
Will you guys be
not
gone?
taking me?
I'll regroup with everybody to see who all wants to go.
I've never been to Alderaan before, I think.
It's a place. They have slaves, and crime, and they're run by a merchant republic.
Stay here.
But they do have lots of magic items sometimes, and they will definitely have like heat-resistant things.
Oh, that'd be neat.
Let's see. What level is Magnificent Mansion? I thought it was here.
7.
7.
Right?
Yeah, what the fuck?
You accidentally deleted. Sometimes.
Oh, right, I re-prepared this. Just kidding. Cool. Iskar, do you have Demiplane?
Sure do.
Alright, hold on to one slot of that, because I'm going to need it to get us home. But yeah, Thek, if you can teleport us down there, I can get us back with a demiplane.
How am I supposed to teleport there?
Does the guild have a sigil down there? Or could we get coordinates to a sigil down there?
Oh, if you can send me a sigil, I could.
I don't think the guild has a sigil down there currently.
Uh,
A tenuous relationship, you see.
yeah, no, that's understandable. Let's see. We could just try teleporting without a sigil. It's a little risky, but
I've never been there. I don't know. We have a map, I guess.
we do have a map. Do we have anything that belongs in Algernon? What do we? This group definitely does not. Wait, actually, what am I doing? I have multiple spell slots. We're fine. Do you have 2 demi-planes, or does anybody else have a way to get us in a plane for the moment? Because I can
have
plane shift us there and back.
Up to 3 demi.
Okay, easy peasy. Awesome. Then we're going to do the
3
same...
demi-planes?
Yeah.
I have 3 spell slots and they're all max level. That's how
Oh, no. No, that's not how warlocks work.
Yeah, they cap at 6th, I think.
5.
Oh, wait, yeah. Demiplane is
It's
Mystic
fifth.
Arcanum. Hang on.
Fifth.
let me check.
Yep.
Yeah, demi-planes Arcanum.
I have 1 demiplane.
Okay.
I've used my demi-plane already, so, you know.
You know what? Decaf, I think, has Magnificent Mansion. Let me see.
Okay.
Or we might just have plane shift, which would maybe do it.
That's what you need
Tell you what,
Magnificent Mansion for.
I have 1 demiplane and 1 plane shift.
Yeah, I've got the plane shifts covered. The issue is that we can only use plane shift to get down there if we're on a different plane. So we need like a demi-plane or a Magnificent Mansion to get down there in the first place.
Don't your dads have, like, I don't know, a closet or something that's in another dimension? I don't know how this place works.
Probably. I could ask him.
Don't ask. That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if I should go into their weird secret demi-plane. Never know what I'll find there.
Dad's weird secret demi-planes, please.
Oh my god, why does he not have this prepared? Oh, right, because he fucking died and I didn't re-prepare everything.
Created you one.
Damn it. Okay, scrolls. Maybe we've got a scroll here. We do. We have a scroll of Magnificent Mansion. Have you already learned Magnificent Mansion, Thak?
I haven't.
Why don't we take some time to have you learn this and then you can cast it?
That's 14 hours.
That's fair. I'll help pay for it and I'll help you study. It'll be great.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure. Okay. I'll learn Darkstar later.
Yeah, we got time. We got like a few days to study and learn it all here. If
Sure.
you want.
That's 350 gold
I will pay the 350 gold.
and 14 hours.
All
Well,
right.
we need time to research and collect some stuff here anyway.
Oh wait, I didn't actually subtract 350. There we go. Okay. 14 hours later, after a good night's rest, probably tomorrow afternoon. Thak, if you can cast Magnificent Mansion, I'll plane shift us down there. We'll use demi-plane and plane shift to get back up.
Okay.
Alright, the deed is done. I have ticked off spell slots. Let's go to Algernon.
Well,
Here we
let
go.
me take off mine. Just making sure. Let's see. Spell book. This is the next day now, right? That we've
Yeah,
Covered.
presumably.
What day is it? 8th of
I don't know if that get a calendar.
Got him.
Got him.
It's like the time zones. What day is it?
Oh, okay, that's fair.
That is up to Trey. I forgot the...
Um,
Okay, cool.
What was it?
He's checking.
Okay, subtracted my mana. Subtract spell slot.
sorry, give me 2 seconds. I think the API is down and I need to reset.
You're good.
No problem.
How do you pronounce this weird one with the C?
Uh,
Kai.
Friday.
Kai four.
K4. Sure.
Why you say it like that?
I don't know. It's just spelled funny. That's where my grandma's from.
Oh,
It's actually where my dad's from.
okay, cool. Is it all of it? Where does it become the? I can't read that one.
Amy, I actually don't know. I don't know where that political boundary lies. I'm bad at geography.
All I know about K4 is that's where you get the best slaves.
Fuck off. Everyone knows the best slaves come from Laplagics.
Dinosaurs?
Sure. Dinosaur people.
Oh, like your dad?
No, like Uncle Ajao.
Oh, okay.
Poking fun at Philo, but he's not listening. It's Friday. Friday. I think, if that date is accurate.
Friday.
Gotta get down on Friday, which is exactly what we do. On Friday, we wake up, we get in the Magnificent Mansion, I plane shift, and I plane shift us to Alderaan on the material plane.
Right, give me a roll.
Excellent. What roll?
The D100. You fail, everyone said.
There is no roll on plane shift.
Right.
Though it might separate us. I don't know how this works.
So yeah, you guys all arrive in city of Alderaan.
Excellent. Stick close. Watch your coin purses. Don't talk to anybody that you don't need to talk. The place has improved a lot, but you know.
It is a very hot and dry climate. You guys probably arrive somewhere inside the city, but the city is essentially kind of a two-walled city. There's the outer wall that surrounds the majority of the city, and then there's an inner wall that surrounds the kind of inner sanctum where the merchant lords kind of reside.
Alright, that inner wall is probably where we're going to want to go to get the shopping done. Getting inside can sometimes be tricky, but we kind of look like we belong. And at the very least, we have enough money to bribe the guards.
Do we look like we belong?
I might, at least. Cole
Like a farmer
Cole-
from another continent.
Cole probably looks like he belongs.
Yeah.
Cole definitely does.
Yeah.
I mean, Drew's all wet and matty and sticky, I'm sure. But, you know.
You.
Alright.
Needs to be spritzed every few hours with just water. Keep
Uh,
him cool.
I will try to find some kind of high-end magic shops. I imagine that we would have a hard time finding some outside of the inner wall, but if I can, that's great. But if not, I'll try to make our way into the inner wall and look in there.
Alright. You guys, for a modest bribe of about 15 gold pieces,
Done.
you guys are able to get into the inner sanctum of the city, where some of the nicer shops are, and in particular, a lot of greenery and kind of plant life is. There's essentially kind of like an inner oasis in the center of the city that is kind of protected.
Excellent. See, it's kind of nice in here.
Yeah, this isn't bad.
Away from all the riffraff of
This place still has a long way to go. But one thing at a time. One problem at a time. Alright, I'll see if I can find just kind of a traveler's merchant that might have these bands of cooling. See if I can find something in the ballpark of 5 should cover everyone, I think.
so they don't just let travelers in here. Those are a part of the peasantry.
That's fair. That's fair. Esteemed delegates and diplomats. Then.
Right. So you do find that there is a magic shop set up here, called Cleaver's Curiosities.
Oh my God. Oh no. Have I heard this name before?
Oh my God,
Probably
it's
not.
clever.
Damn it. All right, that looks like they'll probably have it. Let's go check it out.
Okay.
That guy's name is Cleaver.
Yeah, it sounds like a cool guy.
Hmm.
I'll bet he's a big old orc with a big old sword.
Heh. What?
Sure enough, as you enter, there is a big old orc behind the counter. Is dressed somewhat scantily isn't the right word, but loosely in a way that exposes a bunch of tattoos,
Ooh.
but still is. But all of the clothing that he is wearing is clearly like very refined and high end, fine materials and a lot of like jewelry. Looks very
Ooh.
wealthy.
Excellent. Hello there. We are hoping to find some equipment that might keep us comfortable in the heat. Do you have anything like that?
Welcome to Cleaver's Curiosities. I think I could assist you.
Excellent. Are you Cleaver?
No, my name is Bertram.
Oh, good to meet you, Bertram. I'm Cricket. We're hoping to get enough equipment for maybe 5 of us.
Of course, I think I can assist you with that. Is there anything else that I can assist you with? Or are you just looking for a way to deal with the heat?
Mostly ways to deal with the heat. We found these armed mans back in another city, but we've not been able to get enough for all of us.
But I am curious about the other curiosities. What do you got? We got.
We have many wares from far reaches of the world. Are you looking for anything in particular? Armor,
Yes.
weapons, general goods.
I need an ice backpack.
A backpack made of ice or a backpack that is cold as ice?
Either one would work.
Well, I believe we have the latter.
And a whole bunch of silver cord.
Silver cord, spellcaster, I imagine?
Sure.
Well, he's just weird.
He does cast spells, though. That is true.
You got obsidian?
I think we have a small amount of obsidian, yes?
Sure, I'd like to buy some. I just need shards.
Yeah, they have a small barrel that has, well, they have several dozen barrels that are all filled with various gemstones and various minerals and rocks. And one of them does have some obsidian shards. He does warn you, wear
Yeah,
gloves
sure.
if you are picking those out.
Sure thing. He grabs like, what do you call those? Like tweezers? Calipers? Like small calipers.
Tongs.
Tongs, that's the one from like his artificer kit. Kind of fishes him out onto a leather glove. Then takes them to be paid. They're sharp, Owen. Because they flake. Pigeon's neat. How many do I find?
I mean, you could pretty much get up to half a barrel's worth.
Oh, that's a lot. We'll say I get like 10.
Sure.
Put them in like a glass jar so they're easy to find.
10 will run you about 10 silver. Or. Well,
Too late, you said it.
it's true. 12 silver.
12 silver.
11 silver.
Are you bartering?
No. I'm just being a butt.
haggling over 1 silver as we walk around with 5,000 gold.
How do you think we got 5,000 gold? By haggling.
Not
No.
not by haggling over 1
No.
silver.
I paid 12 silver.
All right. If he has enough, if he has 5 of those cooling bands, I'll grab those.
He does.
Sick.
They run you about 130 gold pieces here.
Sure. Candy.
Higher demand.
All right. Excellent. Probably stock up on a couple of extra water skins just to be safe. Maybe a barrel or 2. Mundane stuff doesn't need to be fancy.
For sure. Any mundane stuff you can kind of get for functionally just the standard price.
Can I pay 50 gold to just say restock and whatever, replace my mundane artificer and other toolkit stuff? Imagine
Yeah,
I've been using
absolutely.
it frequently. Subtract 50 gold now.
While we're here, I'd definitely stop by some sort of a fashion place to get some cool desert clothes.
Thank you kindly, Mr. Bertram.
Pleasure's mine.
What a nice man.
Yeah, he seems cool.
Cricket, do you want me to make you a thermal suit like mine?
Maybe, possibly. I'm curious to see how it works first.
I posted diagrams.
It
although
looks-
I don't know if they.
Very convincing. Isn't copper a better conductor?
Yeah, but silver for fashion. I'm gonna turn green.
Oh. Okay, that is pretty cool, actually. I'm into it.
Okay, I'm back. And I wanted to ask while we're still at Cleaver's, do they have any WD-40?
He has like olive oil.
Cool. Also, do you have any like arm blades or cool Warforged stuff?
Unfortunately, we do not carry that. Yes, we have not seen one of your kind before.
Yes, I've been hearing that for a very long time.
Kind of looks to the rest of you. And, is this one for sale? He's very lifelike.
Oh, I'm afraid he's too valuable to us to part with, but,
Make enough.
I'd have to speak with the head of the store, but I think we could offer probably close to 100,000.
Sold.
No. I hold my own title. I was just curious what you thought I was worth.
Daru, you have free will. You can pretend to be a marionette for a few days and then come meet up with us later.
And that left here should we be making crimes?
It's not a crime, it's a hustle.
Hustling's a crime!
they will definitely punish you for a hustle.
Also, yelling about it before you do it probably isn't helping.
We ain't doing it!
This one's smart.
He is our brightest.
Aw, I am.
We get him a hat.
All right. If this guy
Says best boy.
if this guy sells clothes, I'll get some here. Otherwise, thank you for your business for helping us do your business.
Does he have any guns?
Oh, good question.
Or just like cool, kind of like stowaway or concealed weaponry?
Yo, can we give
Seems
Daru
like
like a
kind of
Geno gun?
Yeah, I mean, like as
Yes.
a Warforged, I can like that's part of the Warforged thing now. It's like I can meld my equipment into my body.
So
Maybe that only really applies to armor, but I want to imagine I can do it with a gun too.
He doesn't have anything exposed. But he does kind of. I don't know how to phrase this as a human being because I have no charisma, but he does it in a way that is like grease the wheels and I can show you our special stash.
Zach doesn't get it. He has like shit charisma.
It means he wants a little bit of money for information.
Oh, right. I'm sure you just misplaced it. And I set like 2 gold coins on the counter and kind of flick them so they roll off onto the floor. Maybe they will lead the way. And then, assuming that he bends down to pick them up, when he stands back up on the counter, there's like 5 more gold coins. Because 2 gold coins is not a very good bribe for this kind of thing.
He doesn't bend down to pick them up.
Oh, okay. That's fair. I will slide like 5 more over though.
Okay. So, I don't know if you couldn't could afford my associates' wares. They're very good quality.
Aren't we like world famous yet?
Continent famous.
I was gonna say, I think we're continent famous. I don't know if we're famous over here.
This place sounds like shit when we come here.
Please, you think maintenance comes cheap on this? And I like knock on my arm. I can afford it, I assure you.
And you know, okay,
Persuaded.
yeah.
I think he wants more money, Daru. I'm the brightest, remember?
I mean, like, how much do you bribe someone with, though?
Well,
We-
that's the thing.
we-
They have to.
We paid 15 gold just to get inside the wall.
That's fair. I slap like 30 gold on the counter.
Good men.
There you go.
Pocket it. Right this way. And he kind of opens the little like kind of trapdoor style hatch on the counter and lets you guys behind the back and pushes open a door. And it leads into a small storeroom that has a couple of shelves that are just kind of like stocked with what appear to be just kind of mundane supplies. And he goes and knocks on the side of one of the shelves, and it slides open and reveals a kind of shimmering glass mirror. It says, right this way.
Oh,
Ooh.
very fancy. Yeah, I'll go.
You go and press on the mirror, and it feels like kind of sticking your hand through water, like just through kind of a sheet of water, essentially. And you step out the other side, and you find yourself in a very lavishly decorated shop. And there are several pedestals with various items on display.
Oh, this is what I'm talking about. This is better.
Is this where the ice backpack is?
Nice backpack.
No, that is back in the main shop.
Oh, okay, I'll be right back.
All right. You can get a backpack of colding, which is essentially a backpack, but the interior remains at about 3 degrees Celsius, which is roughly fridge temperature.
Turn it inside out. Will it
Yeah,
just
but that's
be
not
the exterior?
freezing. There can't be any ice.
Oh, you want like actual like freezing?
Yeah, give me the super version. I don't need the tourist souvenir version. I'm a professional.
Understood. My apologies.
Do you need the bag to be cold on the outside as well?
No, actually, the 3 degrees is fine.
Oh, well.
I'll take it.
It costs you 75 gold pieces.
No problem. See, it chills the silver cord, and that keeps me cool. It gives me an excuse to run around the desert in fishnet.
Hell yeah.
Don't get cooked.
Let's see, what all does he have here that's worth your time or that you guys would be interested in?
What is the secret stash? Should we roll D100s? Find another Qualish? Qualsh? Whatever you say it.
God, I hope not. I'm not doing that again.
I mean, we
Made that
probably
mistake
can't
before.
afford it.
What, is it overpowered?
No, absolutely not.
I love my crab tank.
It's pretty great.
So there is a rack that has a handful of potions.
Potions!
Are they conveniently labeled?
They are.
Yay!
There's a potion of giant strength,
Ooh.
which for 1 hour you have a strength score of 27.
God.
Good lord.
They have 2 potions of invisibility, which are just you drink it and you get the effects of the invisibility spell for an hour. And they have a potion of mind control.
Uh-oh. What does that one do?
You drink it, and you're able to cast Dominate Monster, the DC of 15.
Is that for like the next hour, the next minute?
Nah, essentially you drink it and you cast it on when you drink it.
Gotcha. Okay. Alright, Drew, you were looking for what? Like weapons and stuff?
Ideally, yes. I mean, I figure anything worth keeping in such a cool back room like this is worth looking at, right? Show us around. Be a salesman.
I wouldn't mind upgrading my weapon here that I've had since like level 14. It's good, but
Of course. So along with the potions, there is a what almost looks like a dentist chair that is set out, and there's a bit of a curtain that kind of draws around it. Here we offer tattooing services
Ooh.
among our magical items.
I
Can I
can't
take
do
an
that.
attunement slot?
Most of them do, but should you get multiple tattoos, they all only take 1 attunement slot.
Oh. You have a menu?
I do. We have a ghostly form tattoo. Basically, you have 3 charges, which you regain once every week. And as a bonus action, while the tattoo is on your skin, you can expend charge to become incorporeal until the end of your next turn. While you're incorporeal, you have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from non-magical attacks. You can't be grappled or restrained, and you can move through creatures and solid objects as if they were difficult terrain.
Oh, snap. And that's a
Um,
bonus action to activate it?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Additionally, if you are passing through something, through a solid object, and you end your movement in it, you do take 1d10 force damage and get shunted out when the effect ends.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I can already do that though.
So that we also have some general resistance tattoos that give you resistance to different damage types. Additionally, with those, when you take damage of that type, you can use a reaction to gain immunity, and instead regain a number of hit points equal to half the damage that you would have taken.
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
You can
Do
use
you
this
have-
reaction only once per long rest.
Oh. You got resistance temptations?
Don't tell him that. It's a trick.
I have a barrier tattoo.
What's that one do?
It's basically gives you a armor class of 18 while not wearing armor.
Ooh.
You can still use a shield during this time.
Do you get to add your dex to it?
No. It's just a flat 18.
Gotcha.
You have charisma boosting of any flavor.
Uh, we do have a Tome of Leadership and Influence available.
How much is that?
Yeah.
These will run you about 50,000 pieces.
Oh,
Oof.
I don't think we got that combined.
Would
Don't
you
have that
take
on
it in
me right
trade
now.
for this Chaos Emerald signed in blood?
What is that?
I don't know. It's just in my inventory. I don't know what it is.
Chaos Emerald
We bu-
signed with
wait.
blood?
Yeah, we bought it in Andalin. That's what the note says.
I don't recall.
I
that.
also don't remember this. What the fuck?
What did you do? Where did you get this?
I don't know. We bought it at the same place we bought the Astral tuning for it.
Oh, did we get this from Garfield?
Oh, yeah, you did.
What is it? What the fuck does this
I don't know what
do?
it does.
Why'd you buy it?
It's a Chaos Emerald.
What's it do?
I wanted to see if it tasted good.
Yeah, I think it's literally just an emerald.
You do have a tank. Want to trade that?
Oh, would you take it in trade for a tank and a Chaos Emerald?
No. Though the tank is potentially something we could work out a deal for.
Do you have a Charisma potion?
We have some minor some scrolls if the tome is outside of your price range.
Well, it's not outside of my price range. It's just a bad deal.
Of course. My
Right,
apologies.
right.
Man, if I could use that, we'd have a +6 on every save.
If I could use it, I would have 24 charisma.
They do
Well,
have.
how do you already have 22?
Swan song.
Oh,
They do have a couple of scrolls that are essentially they're like the tomes and manuals that give the +2 stats, except they're scroll form, and you read it as an action, and then for the next hour you have a +2 to one of these stats.
Ooh. How much is that?
These ones will run you about 5,000 gold pieces.
Gotcha.
no, I just buy the big one.
All right, we got potions, we got tattoos, we got
Do we
this
have
tome
any-
and some scrolls.
I mean, non-attunement stuff.
Um, now,
Okay.
technically we do. All right, I'll show you one thing that may interest the lot of you. It takes you over to a case that is like a kind of metal banded glass case that is heavily locked, and inside inside is a kind of some kind of a milky liquid. It says, "We do have one jar of sovereign glue."
What's that do?
Oh boy.
It is very, very powerful glue. It takes about a minute to set. The glue in here contains about 4 ounces of glue, which can cover 1 square foot of surface per ounce. And once it is bound two objects together, it's only the application of the universal solvent, oil of etherealness, or a wish can break it.
Could you glue 2 people together? Because that'd be kind of funny.
Theoretically, yes. Which is why we keep it in here.
In the Kobold language, we call it ultimate prank.
Do you also sell any of that solvent?
We do. We also keep some on hand for emergencies.
That makes a lot of sense. How much is it?
The sovereign glue will run you about 7,500 gold pieces.
Excellent. And the solvent?
The solvent, 10,000.
Woo! All right. Okay.
No, supply and demand.
No, that makes a
Yeah,
lot of
that makes-
sense. Yeah.
Well, that's fair. Y'all got any belts?
Many. What are you looking for in particular?
I just kind of need a new one. Mine's getting worn.
Wait, just like a regular belt?
Yeah, if you got a magic one, might as well look at one too.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's not a belt, but I do have a girdle.
It's a girdle again. What's it do?
It's like a male corset.
Okay, we'll give it a look. It's a girdle. Let's see.
Boy, Thack in a girdle is a mental picture.
Yeah, it is certainly a mental picture.
What's it for IRL?
Same thing, of course it is. And also technically girdle's also like a lady thing, which I didn't realize.
Sure.
But yeah, it's
Yeah.
essentially kind of like a corset.
Yeah, I see them in dudes. These pictures. What's the girdle do?
I'm just making sure that I'm like explaining this correctly. Essentially, while you are attuned to it, you have resistance to lightning and thunder damage. Your strength score becomes 21, unless it's already higher. Additionally, you can use an action to become a storm avatar for 1 minute.
Oh,
While you are in this form, you can gain the following benefits. You have immunity to lightning and thunder damage. Additionally, when you hit with a weapon attack that deals bludgeoning damage, it instead deals thunder damage. And when you hit with a weapon that does piercing or slashing, it instead does lightning. And finally, as a bonus action, you can choose one creature you can see within 30 feet of you, and they are struck by lightning. They must make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw, or take 3d6 damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one.
Oh shit.
I never use my bonus. I need it.
You
Yeah.
can become Storm Avatar once per long rest.
that's real cool.
I'll combine that with the Fey form and the Paladin one, and I'm just gonna be God.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm already like immune to thunder and lightning, but
Yeah,
this
it
is
doesn't
good. In
work
other
great for you, but
yeah, but it does make your strength 21 if it isn't higher.
How much is it?
Probably very expensive.
yes, this one will run you about 1,500 or 15,000 gold pieces.
Oh,
Gotcha.
All right, let me ask you a question. How much would you? Gauntlets of Ogre Power are pretty common. Like you can find those around places. You can set your stuff.
Yes,
How much
that's-
would you charge for a Gauntlets of Ogre Power?
Gauntlets of Ogre Power here. Typically, we would not stock something so pedestrian, but if you had to ask, probably charge about 2,500 gold pieces.
Okay. What about Gauntlets of Ogre Charisma?
wouldn't that just make your charisma worse?
Or some other kind of item that does the same thing but for your charisma score.
To get a roughly 19 charisma, if people were to put their physical and mental capabilities into a numeric value.
Yeah, about the same, like 2,500.
Probably about 3.
$3,000.
Yeah,
Sold. Give me one.
of course, right this way.
What
Oh
does
my
that
god, does
sound?
this mean you're going to be able to like actually use your shadow thing?
So we're going into a place with lots of undead, and I can make myself resistant to necrotic, but I already am, so it really doesn't. But if I can boost my charisma, then I can spread that and share the love.
Hell
So
yeah.
I can be like resistant to necrotic. That's the plan.
So he has a necklace that has kind of an onyx inlaid gem inside of a set of like silver wings. It's his attunement, but as long as you are attuned to this item, you will give you a 19 charisma.
Does it taste like a quality onyx?
I ask that you purchase it before you taste it.
Can I return it if it tastes bad?
No. You are welcome to trade it in for store credit, however.
Do you take possibly cursed swords that are really horny?
Alright.
Yes, you'd be delighted to
Oh.
take such a thing.
Can I talk you into giving me a discount?
Probably not.
You sure?
Well, given that you need this artifact, yes, I am fairly certain.
That's okay, Pam. Let's go I'm a real warlock now.
You did it.
It's happened.
Can
A
I,
19 charisma.
what about build of Storm Giant Strength? Any person worth their snuff would have that, right? I'd even settle for Cloud Giant just for you.
Oh my god. I finally am not attuned anymore to the Cloak of Elvenkind we got in session 4.
You did it. You made it. Unfortunately, we do not carry a Storm or Cloud Giant belt. However, we do have a Stone Giant belt.
Okay. How much?
That one will run you about 20,000 gold pieces.
Okay.
Is the cloud better than the stone?
Storm is the best.
Storm is best, then Cloud, then Fire,
I
then
mean,
Stone,
like,
then Hill.
yeah, stone. So stone is below.
Yeah,
Stone's
Stone
a
is
23,
23, which is still insane.
Yeah.
but it's not a 29.
What belt does Tough have?
I think like 3 of us have Hill Giant belts.
Yeah, I've got a hill giant belt. It's the
I
only
think-
way I'm good with my sickle.
I don't think Tough has a belt.
Oh,
Pants just fall down all the time.
Tough just has good stats.
Does he wear suspend? Do they make suspenders of hill giant strength? Just
No.
exclusively belt.
Just belts.
do they have robes of the Arch Magi but in suspender form?
Or like, or like a onesie, like the old Union Jack style of underwear. I feel like Thak would still wear that,
He has.
Christ.
He's wearing one right now underneath.
even in the desert.
He didn't dress for that. He just came here in what he's regularly wearing. I think he has desert outfits actually.
I was gonna say, I know.
We all have desert.
Yeah, I've got a harem outfit and a cowboy outfit in my inventory, and I have for most of this campaign.
I think I just have the cowboy outfit and the
Okay,
winter one,
if you need to borrow my harem pants,
and it's okay.
they're very breathable.
Oh, we're definitely
Got-
picking some up while we're here too.
Got really
Okay,
thick
good.
thighs.
I could use a new color.
Collar.
Color.
Are you making fun of the way I talk?
Oh, it was like the thing around your neck.
After all this time,
I'm just
sorry. I'm sorry. I don't say vowels the same way.
No, I'm just trying to clarify.
Color. Like blue and green.
Okay,
and-
yeah. Oh,
yeah.
I was just figuring like 'Cause you mentioned harem stuff.
Blue, blue, blue.
I didn't know if harem people like wore those.
How? How do you not?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think he's like been to one, except for like we went to work once or twice to pick things up.
But you. Okay.
Oh well. Yeah, that's true.
I'm not asking to wear nothing.
Cole, what does Sirocco do currently?
He
I think he
just
just AFK.
stepped away.
Oh darn.
That son bitch.
I'll go ask him.
It's okay. Doesn't matter. He doesn't get it.
Man,
He made his decision.
do they sell any guns?
No.
Damn.
I shouldn't say that. Let me check.
Any kind of cool weaponry at all?
There are like 0 magic ranged weapons except the Ozobo or something.
Yeah, I'm realizing I don't have money for here.
You don't even have money for anything.
I mean, I've got like almost 4,000 gold, but that doesn't
That's a
mean
lot.
anything here.
Yeah, not here.
Uh,
That's a lot of money.
They don't have a gun, but he does have something that could function, have a similar purpose
Okay,
that they could integrate into your arm.
I'm intrigued.
Right. It also does not require attunement. One of our rare items that does not. This is a Horn of Blasting.
Oh hell yes.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
As an action, you can command the horn and then blow into the horn, and it emits thunderous energy in a 30-foot cone that is audible up to 600 feet away. Each creature in the cone must make a DC 15 con save. A failed save, they take 5d6 thunder damage and are deafened for 1 minute. On a successful save, they are not deafened and take half damage. Creatures and objects made out of glass or crystal have disadvantage on the saving throw and take 10d6 instead of 5d6.
I have a shatter shotgun built into my arm.
How many times can you use it?
Yeah, that's the important part. And also, how much is it? That's the bigger question.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Each use of the horn has a 20% chance to cause the horn to explode, dealing 10d6 damage to the blower and destroying the horn.
Well, you know.
Well, that means it can't be that expensive if it's that likely to break.
That's
It's built into my. But when I'm thinking about
Your
it
arm
built
might
into my
blow up.
arm- yeah, that's scary. How
That's
much?
1,000 gold pieces.
Oh, for only 1,000.
Yeah.
Okay, real talk. I know Cole has Tinker's tools. I also picked up Tinker's tools with the thing that I got from just like the new skill proficiency I got from being a Warforged. Does this look like a thing that I could like fuck around with, especially if it's built into me to like lower the chance of it being catastrophic?
No.
Hmm.
So you could use it once and it'll immediately blow up?
That's what I'm afraid of.
Worse odds than a go for it.
Not on Philo. We've seen him do something worse.
Yeah, you know how I roll with things that have very bad and hypothetically slim chances of ever happening.
What are the chances of this happening on my first roll? On the D100?
A lot higher than summoning a fucking elemental tempest on the first time I use a magic item. I don't know about this. I'm scared, but it sounds really, really cool. Only 1,000 gold?
It's only 1,000 gold.
Yeah. Does that include the installation fee?
Yes.
Okay. Puts me in the chat.
Hell yeah.
1,000 gold, they hook you up.
See.
There it is.
No, you're not rolling it though.
I know.
So it's a 20. I just roll a d5. Okay.
Dude.
Test roll.
Hey.
But yeah, I guess it would be a d100.
Still good.
So aside from the chance of it exploding, was there a limit to how many times I can use this per rest or something?
Nope.
Oh,
As long as it doesn't explode, you can use it as much as you want.
that's hot. Okay, can you type out all that for me so I can put it in my thingy? I know it was like an action. It's like 5d6, 15 con save. Sorry, I got very excited and skipped over something. Thank you. Also, I'm definitely going to save this mirror site because 5e tools is down again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
You got
And then I
All
started
purpose tool?
blasting.
What was that?
y'all got all-purpose tool?
Like the magical kind?
Yeah, something sort of shifts into the others. That way it ain't so bulky carrying all these. And also, I guess I could use a new bag of holding on account of I sent mine to the astral plane. Or is that too pedestrian?
We have some of those up front.
Got any special ones?
Well, we have a few variants, but predominantly just a standard bag of holding.
A standard will do.
One of those will run you 500 gold pieces, and a regular all-purpose tool with no bonuses will run you about 50 gold pieces.
How much for with the bonus?
Depends on what kind of a bonus you are looking for.
I guess how high you got?
+1.
Yeah, +1. What's that got?
That one will run you about 750 gold pieces.
Let's go up there. So I'll give you 500 for the bag. And 750, you say?
Yep.
I'll take the just regular one, I suppose. The non-+1.
Alright.
So just 50?
Yep.
50. I'm down to 2,000 gold. I'll just put all-purpose tool and just without the +1.
Mhm.
A +0 all-purpose tool.
Why didn't you just pay extra for the bonus?
I didn't have so much money, but because I might need to buy something down the line.
Was it like 700 more gold to get the better one?
Yeah.
Here, just take 700 gold.
Oh shucks, that's real nice of you.
Don't do that.
What do we don't do that? I don't have many artificer spells anyway, Dre. It's fine.
I know, but it still scares me.
Why? The +1 scares.
Because I have to DM for you guys.
I can't let my players be powerful with a +1.
I think it literally only affects his firebolt.
The thing is that it's a +1 to his attack rolls and saving throws for
Artificers.
Oh, well, it's just artificer spells. He
Yeah.
uses wizard spells all the time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'll only work on very few shits.
It's only for a few spells, but it's still.
It's the only reason I think he's allowing it.
But with the way both the DM and the players roll in this campaign, I think every plus or -1 can really make
Yeah.
a point.
Okay, now that he is distracted with his thing, do you have any consumables that aren't potions? If you know what I mean.
I'm looking for illicit drugs.
Yes.
This isn't that kind of campaign.
Okay.
I don't
know
support or endorse such activities.
Isn't last time we were in Algeron? Didn't Javeth? Never mind.
Use.
It's true. I'm just fucking with you. We've got some stuff.
Thimble.
I just have to go and dig through my old notes because that's where all my drugs are.
So do you have a different stash room that you keep all the drugs in, or?
Hey, ask about your own drugs in your own time, buddy. No, I'm kidding. Go ahead.
Hey man, why do you think I was asking you
Okay.
about WD-40 earlier?
I just have.
Oh.
I'm just trying to get my rocks off too.
I'm so happy that I just straight up had a entire section dedicated to drink, drugs, and food.
Hell yeah.
It's good to find. Easy to find at least.
Feels perfect.
Fortunately, it's not very long because I didn't dig into this very much. So he has 3 things available.
Okay.
There is Black Lotus, which is it's like a stick of kind of like bark almost. It's like really pungent, kind of smells like licorice almost.
You.
And you can essentially crush it into a thick syrupy liquid, which can enhance the effects of, or it has enhanced effects on those with infernal heritage. So tieflings,
Oh, it
essentially.
doesn't help me. Oh. Next.
Just so you know what it does, essentially the effects cause kind of hallucinations. People start to see strange shapes, amorphous blobs. Fey creatures are immune to these effects, and creatures with infernal heritage are able to identify these shapes as spirits and can see into the ethereal plane. There is Thimble, which is just like a fine green powder, the kind of acrid scent. It's popular in Beastkin because it's an aphrodisiac.
Boo.
Does it apply to Warforged too?
Nope.
Dang.
The final one is Witch's Ivory, which is kind of chunky spores from myconids, mixed with a handful of other ingredients, and it forms a real kind of sickly sweet drink that is a pretty potent psychedelic.
I want the last two. What happens if I take both at the same time?
I wouldn't advise it, but you can find out if you want.
I'll buy both and then decide later.
Alright, how much would you like of each?
How much is it per dose?
For a thimble, it will run you about 15 gold pieces a dose, Witch's Ivory will run you about 50 gold pieces a dose.
I'll take 2 doses of that one, please. Sorry, I'm also here.
Hello.
Hello.
Let's see. Give me 10 of the thimble and 3 of the other one.
Alright. You can buy as much as you want, pretty much.
Okay, cool.
Alright, anyone else looking for anything? If not, we should get the show on the road. Go pick up some cool desert harem outfits and then head home.
Alright. You guys are able to go and buy some desert outfits and then not wear them because you're going somewhere else.
We'll wear them in Mayashore.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we should probably get like masks for the poisonous air up there.
Yeah, you got gas masks? If that's a thing? In Mayashore, do we all dress like plague doctors?
You can't make me wear no mask.
We're all gonna be like mostly naked in like desert harem skimpy outfits, and then just masks.
I fucking love it. We're like Mad Max.
Yeah, it's very Mad Max. I'm super into it.
And now I have a shotgun built into my arm.
Are you humongous?
I don't know who that is.
It's a Mad Max villain.
I have
Fucking reference Mad Max.
I have a confession to make.
Same.
I I love the aesthetic of Mad Max, but I've never seen any of the movies.
Yeah.
I started watching the first one on Netflix many years ago, and I fell asleep because it was like 2 in the morning. I'm sorry. Let's have a Mad Max movie marathon someday. And then,
I've never seen Labyrinth. Can we watch it after this?
Yes.
Session?
Yes,
It just came out on Netflix.
it did.
okay, how much is David Bowie's bulge present though? It's like
We'll
most
see.
of the movie, right?
About
No,
5 out of
45%.
yeah, 5 out of 10.
Nice. I'm here for that.
Yeah, we're gonna watch it after.
All right.
Sweet.
All right. We've done our research. We've done our. Oh, right. Masks. Are we able to find anything that might help against the poison?
In our research, they didn't mention the poison gas as far as like people's typical precautions for traveling there. So like maybe it won't be a big deal.
That's true. It was only mentioned for like air travel, so that might be part of it.
It rises.
It probably rises. Okay.
Oh, also, I could do this thing. I'm not actually gonna cast it, but I have it.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, that would be great. All right. Well, we have burned 4 high-level slots to get all this shopping done, so we should probably wait until we can rest up for the weekend, but then head out first thing Sunday morning.
Okay. Man, I have all my mana though. Why can I use it on to be dumb?
Do you guys want to store some refreshing drinks in my ice backpack?
I kind of do. Can I keep a water skin in there?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Oh hey, I can make some sweet tea. Give me a bit.
Oh my gosh.
Do you put lemon in it?
You want lemon in it?
Yeah.
I'll get lemon in it. They sell lemons here.
We'll just go steal them.
Lemons stealing yours.
Sims, if you're looking to burn some of that mana, I could take you down to the shop and you could try out for a week.
Ooh, okay.
Always looking for new help.
Yeah, let's do that. Sounds fun. Someone's gotta pay for Gios, right? That's a thing.
Yeah, there's probably somebody into it. Some weird Findom people or something.
Before we end up in a combat situation, who is not resistant to necrotic already?
I am not.
I'm not.
Same.
I'm not.
I used to be.
Is it just me?
Then I'm alive again.
I think it used to be you and Daru, and now it's just you.
I can
I don't
cover
know.
4 people.
Yeah, I don't know if Tough is
Oh,
as
nope.
a special barbarian. No.
All right, so I'm gonna have to pick 4 people. I'm sorry, it's gonna be my favorites. Tough, you're in.
Sweet.
Simmons, you're in.
Yay.
I'll be good. I have great con
Uh,
saves.
Okay, Cricket's in.
No. Don't
No,
get me.
Cricket's out.
Yeah.
Cole is in because he doesn't have any hit points. And
It's
that.
true.
Go for someone else. I resist plenty of things already.
Yeah, I already didn't pick you.
Just making sure.
Oh, sorry.
Uh,
No.
I'll be over here resisting radiant.
No.
Fine.
Anyone who rides on top of Dandy can resist Radiant. That's a thing he does now.
huh.
That's cute.
It's pretty handy. Handy dandy. All right, I'm gonna go grab a drink, but I'm good to rest until the weekend and then teleport us up to Sishan.
Sure.
Alright, I just need to post some snarky emoticons and then I'll be good to continue.
Darky emoticons.
Too many tires. Beep beep.
I'm back.
All right, I'm good. Yeah. So you guys are resting up for the day and then gonna teleport.
Yeah, resting up, I think, for the week to get our big spells back. And then we're going to teleport up to Sishan.
All right. Well, you guys have one full day, and then the next morning, guys teleport off. If we need to jump back, I know whenever Knowles gets back, if he gets back,
Yeah, he's
We
on
will.
his way.
cool.
He just
Wow.
said he had to take a shower.
We'll
And he was
figure
also
out
just asking
doing
about
there.
Orb.
Awesome. I kill a day by taking anybody who wants to go have a weird fun day at the shop to go have a weird fun day at the shop learning how to use magic for inappropriate purposes.
Count me in.
It's a workshop. It's like one of those wine and paint parties, except it's oh man, there's something really clever that I could say here and I'll think of it in 2 weeks.
Something about taint.
Uh, sure.
Taint paint?
Presto and
What?
I don't know. I don't know. There's something here.
Moan and taint. No. Magic and no. It's something.
Yeah, there's something like really really clever that I could say here. But
Spell and swell.
Nice.
That's pretty good.
Okay. Oh, could you like compel duel on people to make them compete? That'd be funny. Sorry, I'm thinking.
Cast and blast.
Cast and blast. That's good.
Summon and chill.
Summon and I don't know.
Sex.
Sex.
Hex and sex.
Hex and sex. There it is. Hex and sex.
We did.
We did it.
Hex in the city.
Astidigitation.
Ooh.
Power word coom.
Coom. Coom.
Huh, I guess just by being in the room, they would last longer, right? I guess it's not a con save. What is it?
Make some sweet tea.
The sweet tea.
Lemon sweet tea. I'll just put some ice in it. Keep it cool.
All right. But yes, when the day is done and when we wake up on Sunday morning, if we can get that magnificent mansion up, in fact, we can probably do it the night before. That way we can sleep that night and get our spell slots back.
Yeah.
But-
Can't you just like you have magic circle, don't you? Teleportation circle?
I don't know if I do. Let me go check.
Could have sworn.
I've been using. Oh, I do. What the hell?
Yeah. Can't you just go back to the guild using?
Yeah.
that?
Okay. So yeah.
Or don't you guys have like a circle in Sashan?
We definitely. Here we go. West Haven, Amberfront, Ironcrest, Romanorum, Guildhall, Rush Valley. Okay, I can definitely get us back to the Guildhall. Do I have one up to Sishan, like the Dreadmaw Fort in what is it, Ebon Point?
You don't. Your guild should, right?
Surely somebody has a way to get us up to Ebon Point or Seamead, whichever one it is. I forget. If not, I'll burn a plane ship to do it. And it ends up the same because we can sleep the night there and I get the spell slot back anyway. So to Shishan.
The only people with access to Ebon Point are in Karaslyn.
Oh, interesting.
You want to go head over there?
I've been told not to go to Karaslyn.
It's in Karaslyn.
Really, really terrible people that will specifically abduct me for my magic.
Well, that sounds real bad.
At least that's what I've been told.
Try.
But no, it shouldn't be necessary. If we can do the plane shift trick, and I can just get us up to Sishan. Do we have? There's like a Dreadmaw Castle up there, right?
I don't know if do castles. Maybe.
We had a fort. Yeah, there was totally a castle.
Yeah, there's a fort. Yeah. Yeah, the abduction fortress.
Yeah, that one.
Black room.
So you guys are just doing the trick.
We're gonna do the trick. And bamf up
Alright.
to Sishan.
Give me Okay, you're going to Sean.
I believe so. You guys still wanted to do that plan, right? Take a boat from Sishan over and then walk up on foot through Mayashore?
That seems like the most suitable, right?
It's either that or we do the plane shift trick and I just try to take us straight to the Temple of the Primal Death. Like, that is an option.
Which one would be safest?
Showing up very suddenly in Mayashore without getting our bearings first could potentially be a little dangerous.
Yeah, you say there's skeletons and undead all over the place. We might just end up in the middle of them.
Yeah, I mean, the last time we
Dang
did
it.
this trick, we did literally end up in in combat because we just ended up in front of some Cadinian soldiers.
That's
Also,
true.
like, in
But-
the volcano, right? What if you fuck up and we just end up in the volcano?
Yeah, do I know? Is that an option? Could my magic fuck me that hard?
Cricket, I've seen how your teleports can go.
Okay, fair. All right. Yeah, we should be safe. Let's go to Sishan. It's been a while since I've been up there anyway.
The volcano in Sishan.
I'm sure they'll be glad to hear that I'm alive.
Okay.
Okay.
So I will bamf us to Dreadmaw Fort in Sishan.
Alright, you guys arrive at a small fortress tucked away in a kind of wasteland of rock and obsidian. It's along the coast. There's a crashing of waves against pretty sheer rocky cliffs.
Excellent. I will start looking around to see if anybody is willing to book us passage up to the shores of Mayashore. We're willing to pay well. We know it's kind of dangerous, but we'll make it worth your time.
We can certainly take you to the coast. Cost you about 100 gold pieces.
Done. I can do that.
What? No, don't let him. That's bullshit.
That is pretty expensive.
I don't know, man.
That's 100 years of a farmer's salary. Don't let him. Don't let him pull a wool over your eyes like that.
We don't get paid 1 gold a year, Iskar.
Yeah, no. 1 gold is about $80. That's $8,000. Which,
Oh.
yeah, passage for like 8 people through very dangerous territory to a volcanic undead shore. That sounds like a pretty good deal to me.
This universe.
Oh, we aren't
has
taking you.
so much gold in it.
We aren't taking you onto the land or through there. We'll take you to the coast, and that's it.
That's fair. We can get ashore.
Yeah, we just need the shore.
Yeah. Have you heard anything about this temple? Do you know anything about it?
Not a clue. Keep away from it, because it's cursed land.
Yeah, that's what we've been hearing.
We don't listen very well.
Nah. Pretty bad at that whole being safe thing.
We were told by the gods to do it.
It's true, we're on a mission.
I mean, if God told you to jump off a cliff, would you do it?
Depends on the god.
Okay.
What about the god of extreme sports?
Cliff diving?
What is Nox's god's name?
Tam Tam?
No,
Lothar?
not, yeah, there you go.
First of all, there is a god of extreme sports, and his name is Cord.
There's one over in, there's another one. There's
Yeah, Gotar.
Gotar, yeah.
We invoke his name in sports.
I love Cord because he is influenced by Crom.
Alright, onto the boat.
big is this boat? Like a rowboat? Dragon boat? A ship?
Turtle boat.
Caravel?
Paddle boat.
Sorry. So you guys spend 3 days on the boat, traveling up to the coast of Nearshore.
Excellent.
The travel's easy because I didn't expect you to take a boat.
Sure.
Technically, it actually goes the other way. I like that. Yeah, Drenmar Castle is actually up over here.
Okay.
But yeah, as you guys kind of begin to see the large landmass rising up in the horizon, you guys it holds kind of close. Not. They seem hesitant to get right up next to it, but they drop a dinghy for you, and one of them starts paddling over.
I jump out and walk across the surface of the water to meet him and help row. Just to flex.
All right.
Alright, careful. You should always test the temperature of the water in these situations.
I allow a toe to sink in. Ooh, little cold.
It melts off.
So yeah, as you guys get up to the coast, you actually find that there's kind of this layer of just essentially there's the kind of obsidian and the kind of solidified lava and magma, that kind of strange kind of bubbly rock texture, and that has been kind of washed clean just by the tide. But there's kind of this hard line where you get a bunch of the just kind of sea waste that's just rotting, dried up seaweed and stuff. And then right beyond that is just this thick layer of ash. It's just gray ash. It almost looks like grass that has littered the entire side of the island, but it's just this powder.
Yeah. All right, I start.
Startsman, what is this beach called?
We don't have names for it. No one lives here, so no one has any need to name any of the particular territories anymore.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear. I plant a flag, we'll call it Cobalt Beach.
I don't know. I think it's called No Man's Beach.
Oh,
I like Kobold's Beach. We can do that.
check it out. This silver fishnet makes me resistant to slashing damage. Try and cut me. You can't.
I bet I could.
Bet you can.
Didn't it just cut the netting?
You can't cut through metal wire. This is 12 gauge cord.
Scratch.
Thank you for the trip. I believe we'll be teleporting out of here. You're welcome to return. Good luck on the sail back.
You as well.
So long, and thanks for all the fish.
You're welcome.
As Cricket gets out, he starts tying a bandana over his face so he's not breathing in ash this whole time.
Thank you for all the pussy.
What?
Is that a
Is it
saying?
because there's two cats?
Is it a joke about the cats?
Two cats.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we have to take them both with us.
Shame.
Alright. A little objectifying.
After he rows off, I elbow Cricket. I'm like, I think he liked you.
I think he does. It's a shame.
A little hot to be called that. Kind of.
Kind of?
What did he look like?
I don't want to think about him.
Extremely attractive.
Ooh.
Damn. Can we rewind back to the boat trip? We have 3 days with this guy.
Yeah, we were on the boat with him for 3 days.
Just an Adonis of a person. But he's Dragonborn, so Simmons is immediately turned off, and
Well, it
he's
depends.
probably related to crickets. That's another big.
How did,
No.
did
Oh,
he
that
like
is a
it
good
when-
point. We would be cousinish. We would be something.
Did he like it when I helped him row?
When does that ever stop?
Not really.
Oh,
He seemed to take a little bit of offense, like you thought he couldn't row on his own.
oh no, nothing like that.
If I'm in the
I mean,
middle
that-
of two cousins, it's okay, right? As long as they
I
don't
think-
do it.
Yeah.
I think this is like an ongoing joke between him and Cricket, and they play gay chicken every single time.
Wait, me and who?
That guy, your cousin.
Oh, gotcha. Right.
It's an in joke.
Yeah. Simmons, if you married him, we'd be cousins.
It's not how that works.
Not all Dragonborn are your cousin.
Yeah, they are. Of
Does
course.
that mean I'm your cousin?
Yeah, we're cousins, dude. I've said this from the beginning.
Like first cousins?
We,
or-
I don't know. It's just cousins. That's how it works.
Right, where are you guys going?
I protect my face and then I start trudging inland, looking for signs of undeath.
Everyone in Shashan's real tall.
Oh yeah.
I've got, I think, 5 straws sticking out of my backpack. Remember which one is yours. Don't forget.
It's strong.
I want the blue one.
Gotta get the
yellow
green one.
His car just has a bunch of slushies in his backpack.
Just one of those like camelback backpacks
Yep.
full of icy.
Oh my god, he's just got like the whole gas station machine on his back.
Dude, that sounds kind of awesome.
It does sound kind of awesome.
I feel like Cole just put a bottle of rum in there, but I don't know.
Oh my god, if this is spiked, even better.
Do you want to be drunk in the
Nope, this is not where we
No.
want to be drunk.
yeah,
Someone give me a survival check.
not me.
I'll
I'm
take
gonna do it.
second. Yeah, I'll take second.
I'm clipping my nails. I'm busy. I can't be surviving.
By the way, are there kobolds within 5 miles?
Definitely.
There are not.
Why is it called Kobold Beach if you're the only kobold in
Because
Star-
he just named it.
Yeah. It's my
But-
beach.
I don't know. It's like. Okay,
There we go, we changed it.
Yeah.
there we go. One kobold.
Oh, speaking of which, another thing I meant to do is cast Pass Without Trace on us as soon as we landed.
Okay, cool. So, Iskar, you do find you very quickly find signs of undead in the form of skeletal footprints.
And not me this time. Sorry, that joke's probably old.
Also,
Well, you're
Cole's back. Cole, what does Sirocco do?
What?
Sword.
What's your sword do?
What did sword do?
currently. What is it? What is it able to do?
That's Weird Jackal mode, I think. And it's got a +3 on it.
Oh,
Pretty.
You were AFK, so you don't know. You have the yellow straw, and it goes into a bottle of rum.
But Dak wanted the yellow straw.
Did have
Red.
the green straw.
No, he wants purple or yellow.
Now, if we just happen to find a way to get Vorpal on Sirocco, there's some money in that. I don't have any money actually.
Crap. Actually, Cole is colorblind. He needs the blue straw. Sorry, Cricket.
That's okay.
Oh, can I I should have gone to a church and see if they could fix Godkiller and make him not so weird.
Well, I
He's
think
probably he's probably cursed, right?
he's about to have a real good time, I suspect.
Oh yeah,
Maybe that'll help him chill a bit.
I doubt it.
No, not a
He
chance.
just always wants more.
Exactly. It's just gonna spurn him.
Alright, so you guys start heading out. I need everybody to give me a stealth check with a +10.
Hey,
Sweet. Thank goodness. It's a 13.
45.
Your one is still a 22, Simmons. You're fine.
Yeah.
Man, tough. Your one is still higher than mine.
oh crap! I rolled a 2.
That is not your nat 2. Oh my god, it is. Oh, that's already built in. Okay, you scared me.
And I don't have advantage because I don't have my cloak anymore.
Shouldn't have given up.
Dang it!
Alright. Yeah, so you guys travel inland about a mile or so, and I need Tough to give me a perception check. Excellent. Very quickly, because they aren't being particularly stealthy. Yeah, about a mile inland, Tough, you can start to see about maybe 500 feet away from you. Up ahead, kind of on a ridge, you can see a kind of roaming horde of skeletal figures.
Maybe they're peaceful.
What you got?
Maybe they're nice skeletons. Or
got
maybe
see some
they have
skeletons
a-
over there.
they have a
Ooh.
bone pick.
Well, let's go see if they can lead us to the temple. Maybe not lead us, but you know, we can follow the undead back to the temple.
First of all, out of character, think about who the DM is. Would there not be a city of misunderstood, like peaceful skeletons?
Oh my god, you're
Or
right.
undead? Just saying.
It's got
Wanna
me
try-
pegged.
Want to try and talk to him first?
We can give it a shot. I would be ready to fight. I don't expect much from this.
How do they
Yeah.
talk? They don't have lungs.
The same way that they walk and stand and move with magic.
Oh, okay.
Magically reanimated.
Do you speak Clatter?
Okay, here's what I would like to try to do, if it can be done. As we approach, I would like to do my weird, where is it? This thing, to make it look like all of my flesh has been stripped away and I'm just a weird skeleton. And I want to just try to approach them and communicate non-verbally as best as I can. Like, we are trying to find a... Oh, God, I don't even know how this would work. Hang on, do I have a way to communicate with these fuckers? Give me a second. I'm working on a plan, guys. Let me know if you guys have ideas.
Nah, I'm mostly just standing here shaking.
Does anyone have, Wait. What species do these skeletons look like?
It's a bit of a mixed bag.
Okay. Does anyone have tongues? Do I have tongues? No, I don't.
Yeah. I think so. Let me check.
You have a rod of tongues.
Technically.
Oh, yeah, that's you got that thing, too. Do you have a way to make yourself look like a skeleton?
No.
Okay.
Except die.
Well, don't do that. We need you alive. Dak, you think
It'll
you
take
could...
a while. I don't have tongues prepared, but I have it.
Gotcha.
I have one tongue.
Excellent. You know what? I'm gonna take a gamble that at least one of these things is gonna be able to speak, or at least understand Common or Draconic. And I'm gonna see what I can do. You guys should be right behind me and ready to fight if this doesn't go well, because, you know, they're undead. They're probably just gonna attack us.
All
Here,
right.
let me help.
I am gonna prepare a Sunblade instead of Sirocco.
Ooh, excellent.
Good.
I
call.
I make myself look like good old undead Drew with
Hell
the big
yeah.
old hole in my face and everything.
I'm
Sick.
putting on the Helm of Brilliance because I can use it without killing people now. Or friendlies, I guess.
Oh, that might immediately aggro.
Yay!
All right.
Only if it's in range.
I'll go a good 40 feet ahead of Simmons then, and I'll bring Daru
I'll wait
with
back
me.
here.
And the two of us looking undead. I'm just gonna speak in common at these, and I'll try again in Draconic if nothing understands. Hey there, we're looking for a temple to the Great Primal Death. Do you know anything about it? We heard he was really cool and powerful, and we want to meet him.
All right. Do you speak ancient Enochian?
Ah, shit. That you.
I speak primordial. Does that help?
You speak not Enochian.
No, I don't
Do
speak.
you speak Spanish? I speak French. Does that help?
I think Cole understands it.
I just know that primordial is like a real old language.
That's
For
fair.
elementals.
No, I don't. And if it seems like they can't understand me, I'll at least try to do the nonverbal, like, hey, we're friendly, let's come talk, come chat with me, folks.
Can I like slip him a couple of words of this in Raries? Just like rattle off a language that I've never even heard before to him.
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna try to Google Translate whatever Cricket sends to me. I'm just gonna send back. It's gonna be awkward, but
Sure.
it'll work.
Yeah, this looks about right.
Okay, I don't think they're peaceful.
No.
Maybe.
Parlez-vous, Francois? Buongiorno.
Isn't it Francais?
Donde está la biblioteca?
Yo, what's up with that one skull that's as big as the skeletons? Like,
I think that's just a skull.
It's Jerry.
it's a cool skull.
All right. I
That's
need,
Jerry. He's cool.
I need Cole to give me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Alright. I'm getting there.
Can my help be helping him to cancel it out?
No.
Okay.
Well, what I can do is this.
Huh.
What, they've never seen the monks speak ancient Enochian before?
Can't say that I have.
All right.
Look at all these spider webs.
It's just like the dog of wisdom talking. Like this was. That's what ancient Enochian sounds like.
Hop, hop, hop,
Ba-ba-ba.
hoppa, doppa, kappa, kappa, doppa.
I like.
So one of the giant skeletons kind of steps forward and begins speaking back, and it kind of sounds like the dragon language in Skyrim that the Draugr speak whenever they're angry at you.
Oh.
I'm gonna give Cricket a some kind of terrible ancient Enochian insult, and then not tell him what it means.
I repeat it flawlessly.
It's true. All right. Cricket, give me an intimidation check.
Accidental intimidation check.
Flawlessly. Cricket does currently look like a terrifying skeleton creature to all these other terrifying skeleton creatures. Yes, Scar.
So that means this is a regular failure, right?
Oh
Whoa.
my god.
Okay. Yeah. This big guy kind of steps forward and he kind of looks at Cricket's weird undead bod, and he kind of looks to Daru and his undeadness, and then he just raises a large boned hand and points off kind of to the west.
Alright. Yeah, I give him a nod and I start walking that direction. I look back to the others to follow.
Alright, he doesn't seem to pay Daru any mind, but the rest of them do look at the rest of the very clearly not undead party members, and begin stepping towards them.
Oh, wait, they're with me. Those are mine. Hey, Cole, how do I tell them that you belong to me?
Ba 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 di ba ba ba.
Bati bata. Bati bata.
God.
Ba 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 di ba.
Ba 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 di da.
Cole, you can translate that the rest of them are all kind of begin to mutter, and they're essentially just saying, "No, we have to kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them."
Ah. Alright, let's do this. God, I want to burn fucking Prismatic Wall, but it's too early. It's too early. I can't be burning on Skelly boys.
Hey, did we get temp HP?
Sure did. 26.
Sick.
Basically, every day that we're out in the wild. Probably doesn't do it if we're like just at home resting, but
There's that big fucking Dick's Cold initiative right there.
hell yeah.
Where are we on the map? Around.
There it is. Combat sequence preparations engaged. Loading. Load. Load.
I think he's broken. Need to hard reset him.
I spent 100 gold on one hit point for decaf. Never,
Oh my god.
I'm never doing that shit again, but it brings them back up to 69, and that's important.
Nice.
Whenever Dari wakes up in the morning, it's just accompanied by the Windows XP startup sound.
Oh my god. Can it be the-
Drew doesn't sleep, but he does have to spend 6 hours of every long rest in a basically comatose state like that. So he probably just blue screens for 6 hours and then comes back with the Windows boot up sound.
It's the old iMac, the boing.
Those things are so cool.
They were.
How dare you?
Can we DGOS him?
Drew
like
is
his-
not an Apple product.
But can we
He
make
is-
you see through so
he
we
is
can
not-
like, see your
He is
insides?
not planned obsolete. He is lasting, baby.
I miss degaussing. That shit was so cool.
It was so neat.
I don't know what that means.
Don't.
What does that mean?
Oh god. Old CRT monitors would build up static, and you'd degauss it, and then you'd rub your hand all over it, and it would give you the tinglies.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I do want to defend my case. I'm definitely old enough to have used CRT monitors. I just didn't know a term for it.
Gotcha.
So Degaussing also means removing the magnetic property of something. Like so,
Removing
regular
the
metal
goss, if you will.
exposed to a strong magnet can become a weak magnet, even like semi-permanent.
Yeah.
But if you take some strong magnets and like wave them around really, really fast in front of that thing, you'll scramble all of its atoms, and then it won't be. It's called degaussing.
It's your turn, Iska.
Okay, so these look like hordes or like swarms.
Yeah, those ones are swarms. This is a giant boy, and this is a giant boy with an axe.
Okay, so
And these are archer
this guy,
boys.
this guy has two tokens, so he looks like a generic, and this is obviously the big bad. But it's these little bastards. These guys are who's scaring me right now. I don't know what their deal is or why they're here. They are tiny, and I'm gonna shoot one.
I'm still afraid of Mr. Bones up here in the top right. Something wild's about to happen up here.
That's
Yeah,
Jerry.
it's
He doesn't
gonna
have a
be
body.
rad.
He's still animated, but he just chills.
He's gonna rattle our bone.
He's fine.
Also, Cricket,
Um,
where are you on the map?
I started walking to the west.
So I'm gonna shoot this guy. First, I'm gonna start by using Hunter's Mark on him.
Good call.
Then we're gonna bang bang with the
Ooh.
Jeez. Okay. Well, that's a lot. It's a lot of damage, Scar.
Yeah, all that. That's 37 on the first shot.
He's dead on the first shot.
Okay. Do I
Crack his
reroll
skull
the
right
second
open.
shot? I'll reroll the second. We're gonna go after the other archer.
14 is exactly what you needed for that second shot. He survives though.
Okay. Well, I have an extra D8 damage that I can tack onto that. How about one?
Still up.
And if that doesn't do it for you, how about one more? Bang!
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Oh, that said, keep in mind the second guy doesn't get any mark damage because I have to use my bonus action next turn to move the mark.
That's true. Doesn't change it though. He's still dead.
True. Okay, the major threats are dealt with. Good luck, rest of the team.
Alrighty. Speaking of major threats, Simmons.
Hello. Okay, then do you get that here?
Helmet time!
And then we come over here. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, plenty. Okay, so it's lightning damage in a 60-foot cone in front of me, please. So
Or using up one of the gems?
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Spray to hit these guys.
All of them!
I think I might need to be like here to hit the guy on the.
Nice and close.
Prismatic spray is so good.
Alright, let me pull up the thing.
Okay, so they all need deck saves. Oh, for each target I roll a different d8. Oh, I didn't know that.
It's basically the cone version of gay hell.
Yeah.
Is that about do it for you?
That about does it for me, yeah.
Look how pretty they're done.
It's pretty.
It's like a Lisa Frank notebook.
Nah, it needs more dolphin.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm a little upset that the spiral doesn't start at the origin point.
Yeah, a little weird.
What can you do though, right? Like, there's literally no way to fix that.
So, so I got.
Is there not?
No.
Has this bested our greatest scientist?
I think that's. Oh yeah, I rolled a 3, then 7, 7, 1, and the 4 is actually later. So
probably this. The one up close gets hit by the 3, then 7, 7, 1. So everyone needs a deck save though.
Alright. Just the last guy saves.
Okay, so this one saves.
I
Alright.
think.
Yeah, I think that's right. The first one, these
your DC?
guys. High. Paladins. 25? That seems high.
Your DC? There's no way it's
No,
20.
there's no way it's 25.
What's your charisma?
20. plus
19.
So 19, okay.
Okay, so he just makes it.
Yep.
I love that minus 1 to dex.
Yay! The one closest is going to take 10d6 lightning damage. So 37 lightning damage on Swarm here. Skeleton with an axe and big man need to make a wisdom saving throw at the start of each of the next turn. Is it my turn or their turn? It must make a wisdom saving throw at the start of your next turn. Okay. For now, they're blind, but then they have to make that wisdom saving throw or get transported to another plane.
Excellent.
And then the last one takes 10d6 fire damage. Or no, it takes 5d6 because it saved. Still takes 22 damage though.
Cool.
Oh, and Dandy's gonna smack the ones that are close to us. Oh, cool. And with that thing dead, I'll move over here. That way there's more people in my aura. Oh, and they get to take damage at the start of their turns because of the helmet.
Excellent. I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Psh.
Um,
Oh, that's a 2. I was like, why is that so bad? Oh, I rolled a 2.
Holy heck.
alright. Decaf.
Alright. He's going to tabaxi dash to get over here. And then he's just going to take 2 swings. And that'll be his turn.
Both of those hit.
Excellent.
It does seem to be resistant to the damage, though.
Oh no. Alright. Let's see if we can think of something else before next time.
Alright, well.
Oh hey,
Turn
it's
again?
next time. Oh boy. I'll bet that they're not resistant to bludgeoning. Let's do an old classic.
They're resistant to slashing or piercing?
Slashing, it looked like.
Your rapier does slashing.
Where?
Rapiers are piercing.
Cricket is going to head up to here, which will probably trigger from that swarm down there.
IRL rapier is a piercing and slashing weapon. That's why it's so heavy, or heavy and sort of thick compared to other pure piercing weapons.
It missed.
Excellent.
On D&D though.
There is no way for me to hit all 5, so this is just going to be these 4 with a Steel Wind Strike.
Cool.
Oh my god, look at these terrible rolls!
What type of damage is this?
Force. I think. I'll double check. Pretty sure.
I think that's right too.
Yes, force. And then after the Steel Wind Strike, I will just pop right back out next to Decaf again. And that's my turn.
Alright, well, I hit with 3 out of the 4 at least.
Okay, thank God.
That brings us to Thackeray.
Right. Can't really reach any of them. Tough comes right after me, so I'm gonna haste him.
Excellent.
And that's me. I'm gonna move like a little bit back. Keep my eyes on everyone. That's me.
Alright. Next up, Tough. Haste.
Sweet.
Use the blunt side.
Over here. And I'll attack this dude.
Ugh.
Oh boy.
Unfortunately, this one isn't resistant. So it takes 53 points of damage, which is literally exactly what you needed.
Hey, nice.
Nice.
You can redirect the second one to whoever you want.
Wait, no, I can't move anymore. Shoot, I don't think I can reach anything. Yeah, I moved
You
40
have
feet over
haste
here.
on.
You have haste.
You have
shoot,
haste on.
Right. Yeah. Scoot on over here and hit this horde of skeletons.
Alright, cleave through a bunch of them. They are still up, but just barely.
Okay, and with haste, I think I just have one more whack.
Yep.
I also have a bonus action pommel.
I used my bonus action, rage, even though
Oh right, that's right.
I didn't say it.
That's right.
Yeah, the third strike is enough. These guys did not last long.
Skeletons.
They're beefy skeletons.
Okay, they're kind of big.
Any other movement? I think you still got like 30 feet.
Yeah. Move here. And that's it.
Alright. Sims. What does this boy need?
Wisdom save.
He's good at that.
He's banished to another plane of existence and no longer blinded.
Excellent.
Cool.
Typically, a creature that is on its plane that isn't its home plane is banished home, while other creatures are usually just cast to the astral or ethereal. But you get to pick where it goes.
Oh look, it's exactly 50 feet away. Yeah, here I go.
That'll hit.
Is that the blowfish emoji?
Yeah, man.
He does blowfish damage.
Yeah.
Minecraft poison.
If I roll a 1, I just fucking die. But that's what I got.
Alright, you
Just gonna,
tear through a
flare
bunch
up-
of these.
yeah, flare up my luminous blade here. It's a very light saber, you might say. Man, fuck y'all.
No. I love your Fugu punch.
You broke him.
Daru.
I feel like haste isn't really necessary at this point.
No, is it not?
Probably not. Walk my way past these bones here. So I can see these bones.
Sorry, I banished your bone straight.
Alright, what you doing, Daru?
Ooh! Look at all these crits.
Okay.
That's your best scorching ray roll yet.
Probably.
All of them hit.
Isn't saying much.
Also true.
Scorching Rays have not been kind this entire campaign.
Yeah, like this is the best one.
But they do all hit. And they do a pretty decent chunk of damage. Anything else?
Nah,
Cool. He gets a turn. This one,
I figured I'd let one enemy.
this one man gets a turn. He's gonna attack tough.
Oh, both hit.
Double hit.
Thank God. I'm sorry, tough. The last person that deserves this. but-
Seeing the rest of us deserve it more.
See, I seem to remember him hitting a pretty big
Holy
crit
heck,
too.
these boys hit hard.
Oh my god.
so, I mean, it's only 20 and 11 on tough. Which is
Yeah.
still decent chunk. And then
Good thing it's on tough.
Daru, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
As this boy stares at you. A flash of blue light in one of its eye sockets lights up. Yeah, Megalomania starts playing. And then
Bullet hell begins.
You take 50 points of cold damage.
Oh,
Oof.
Are you resistant to that?
Sure.
Yeah.
No, my temp HP is almost gone.
Also, you're paralyzed.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, that's worse. Oh no! What if they crit you?
well, this could have been real bad.
somebody
Oh.
kill that one thing.
Could have been. You can't talk. You're paralyzed.
Can you think? Weird Raries.
Oh wait,
No. Well,
Oh hey. Track by 16 a little.
oh, okay, it was 46. I was just double checking.
And
Yeah,
reflects.
take away 10.
The first one was correct.
yeah, first one's good.
4d6.
16 points back, and Daru you only take 9 points of cold damage. Or, no, sorry. Yeah,
Less.
9 points cold damage. I think technically it would be 17, but I don't like how 5e does that, so.
Makes sense.
Alright. Iskar. One left.
It is my duty. Bonus action mark him, then pop pop.
Good damn it.
Yeah, it is still up, but not by much.
That's all I got.
Alright. Simmons, you feel compelled to draw Executioner and kill this thing.
Oh, okay.
It's been a while.
Yeah, our party is not undead anymore.
Oh,
Mostly.
thank goodness.
Well, why do you suck so much if you want me to kill things?
Fortunately, the second one is enough. Barely, but it is enough to finish that one off. And after the end of your next turn, Daru, you are no longer paralyzed.
Huzzah.
And that is combat. That went very quickly.
Woo!
Sorry.
Does the knight skeleton come back as like a Megadeth skeleton because he went to like the realm of calcium?
Oh, this is a good point. You gotta pick where he goes.
He went to heaven.
He went to the plane
Aw.
of elemental milk. He just soaked there for a bit.
Elemental plane of milk.
Where I will
Milk.
remind you, they do not pump you with milk through an IV.
No, definitely not.
Oh, that turned into cheese a while ago. Elemental plane of cheese.
All right, well, these guys were pointing this way, so I guess we should just head this way.
We almost used diplomacy.
That was actually that worked better than I thought it was going to.
Unfortunately, Simmons, you are compelled to descend deeper into the mountain wastes to hunt down skeletons.
Oh no.
Okay, bye.
Oh,
Wait,
come
Sim!
back, come back, come back.
But I can't. I have to go kill skeletons.
What? There's going to be skeletons this way.
It's gonna be a big one.
But there's those
Yeah, look.
some this way.
Half the party looks like skeletons right now. Come after us.
No, run. Simmons can fly
Oh
really
no!
fast.
Oh no!
No.
Let's see, how far can I get in?
If
I could catch him and then carry him back, probably.
Good luck.
Sure.
Nope, I'm in the air. You
flying,
can't do anything.
Flying.
Oh, the fuck, I can't.
How fast can you go?
if
It's a legitimate question.
150 a turn.
I'm going 180 a turn in the air.
Okay, I can try more in the air too. Wait, how fast is my fucking move speed? Hang on. This is the weirdest pissing contest. Oh, just kidding. What's 65 times 3?
195.
195, yeah.
Yeah, I can do that much per round. Probably for not as long, though.
Yeah. What if I cast Fly on you? That's 60 plus your monk speed.
Plus?
Your monk speed, yeah.
Oh, it'd be 95. I mean, I can actually, like, Cold as a sweet little double jump in the air.
Oh!
Um,
You can Mario
I
jump.
can do that now, yeah.
Not Mario jump, fucking Dante jump. Devil May Cry. Air trick.
If I can, I cast a spell when Simmons starts running off.
Alright. It doesn't do anything.
Doesn't even hear us.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go play something.
How far away is Simmons at this point? When we
Actually, wait. What level are you casting it at?
Who, me?
Yeah.
When he starts to walk off and doesn't listen to us, I try to cast Polymorph on him.
Oh, Polymorph. Okay. Simmons, give me a wisdom save.
Okay.
Good at them.
God,
We
the
failed?
only time I'm good at a wisdom save. Okay, cool, I failed.
Are you turning him back into his original form of a house cat?
No.
No, we will never catch a regular cat in this environment. I'm turning him into a slow old turtle.
turn him into a fish.
No, he'll die.
Aw,
I
I
can,
don't
I
want to
can
be a...
put water on. I can carry him around in a little sphere of water.
So now there's
What
just
about-
a turtle on top of Dandy.
Yeah,
What about
right.
like a really, like a fat raccoon?
Dandy!
I like
Um,
that raccoon.
Simmons, what's wrong?
Oh no. Does he still have the telepathic connection with
He
him?
does.
Cricket turned me into a turtle, I think.
You're a turtle. You can't even speak back to him.
Dandy speaks animals, I think.
No, he only speaks the languages that Simmons knows.
Does he? Does he not
Animals
get...
is not a language.
I was gonna say, animals is not a language, and he doesn't have speak with beasts.
Oh, okay.
Dandy!
Wait,
Dandy-
wouldn't he speak what I speak since I'm an animal now?
It's only when you cast it. It's
Oh.
other languages. So if you cast it while you were a turtle somehow, you would speak turtle.
Is turtle even a language?
It is. Every animal has its own language.
Then Cole can understand them and speak with them.
Hmm. It's
Mm.
it's fancy beast language. It doesn't. not affect- they don't have key because they don't have souls. So
The only animal that actually has a language, I think, is a giant owl and giant eagles.
and eagles do.
Whales, dolphins.
Do whales and dolphins have dolphin
In
whale?
real life, they do. I don't
Yeah, in
know
real
if
life they do. Not in D&D though.
Well, D&D is a game where realistic things are allowed to happen.
So, anyways, Dandy is basically compelled to follow Simmons' previous orders and just continues to fly with this turtle for about.
Wait, do I drop my stuff?
No, it melds into you.
Oh, okay. God, this vengeful
It's a
turtle that just
mistake.
wants to kill undead.
After about after a little under a minute, Simmons, you can make a wisdom saving throw as a turtle.
Oh God, I don't know what wisdom's saving
Or actually,
throws
sorry, you
turtles
don't
do.
even need to make the save. You just succeed. So you, after a minute, you were just a turtle.
From back at our vantage point, when turning him into a turtle doesn't cause Dandy to like stop and turn around or anything, I probably drop that and just try to cast Sending at Dandy.
Okay.
I
So the polymorph drops and Dandy continues to fly and he casts Sending on him.
Dandy, we think somebody is mind controlling Simmons. Bring him back and we'll try to help him.
I'm sorry, I'm mechanically obligated to obey only Simmons.
What? But it's not Simmons
He's
right
right.
now.
I know, but this is the last thing he told me to do. I'm sorry. I don't want to.
Well, all right. I think we should
Love
go try to.
Simmons.
We should go try to follow him.
Seeing our paladin turn turtle flying off on his own mount into the sunset, I'm just like, oh, I don't think he's coming back down.
He's gonna come back.
Goodbye, Simmons. I'll never forget you.
After about a minute of several people giving chase and trying to cast spells at you, Simmons, you finally do come to your senses.
Ugh. I probably should get rid of him, huh? He's weird. Not Dandy, the sword. I love Dandy.
Oh, you're good? You good now?
Yeah, sorry.
It's all good. It's okay. Let's regroup and head back towards that the direction they pointed out to the west.
Okay.
Simmons, we can never leave.
But we're not leaving here. We're just going to a different part of here. It's fine. We're going to where there's a bigger one.
There's so much for me to kill.
I know.
For us to kill.
I know.
To feed.
God, I'm just gonna leave.
Please don't leave me, Simmons. I need you. It's always been you. I can't quit you now.
I don't like this conversation.
I can't quit.
Don't fight it.
Christ. I'm gonna stop touching him for a little bit.
No, don't pull away.
Well, it's too late. Oh, look, I'm moving my head. It's got. Oh.
You tease.
Gross. Yeah, guys, I need a different sword. This one's too gross.
Yeah, I've been. Yeah, you do.
He just offers you the adamantine greatsword. Adamantine greatsword. I can't hold your old one though. It's immediately going to take
Yeah,
control of me.
no, I had to hold him. It's gonna sit on my back. Where
What kind of save does he make you?
charisma.
Charisma.
Pass him here.
What's your? I don't know.
I have 20 charisma and I'm no longer undead.
Okay, you can try it.
I mean, I guess he might still make me kill Cricket.
If you
Hey.
insist.
Just want to hold him for a sec. I think he's neat.
Okay, here you go.
Can we like cast
just
him
think
into a
they're neat.
volcano or something?
Maybe, or I could take him back to that magic item guy shop, and he said he'd buy him.
Oh yeah, that's right, he did. Yeah,
But
after
I
this
figured it'd
adventure,
be-
maybe we should.
Yeah. He'll get his fill, and he can go sleep.
Yup. All right. Well, let's head onward. See if we can find this temple.
Okay, maybe don't pass him here.
Is that a fail already?
I was gonna say mechanically, I think Simmons is the best at these, except maybe Cricket.
I mean, I do have proficiency on the saving throw.
No, just
I have my own +5 from my
Oh,
aura,
that's-
and then I'm proficient in them as
Yeah.
well.
There's no way that anybody is better than Simmons.
I have a -2 to charisma saves.
That's why Dak should have been carrying it.
Cricket would probably be dead if Thak was carrying it.
Probably.
I'm not proficient at least, but I have strength.
Alright. I'm pretty sure Simmons has a +16.
Yeah, Simmons probably has a 16 with aura.
Oops, that was supposed to be a 16, not a 26.
Yeah. So I think I'm the best of it in the aura, but Simmons is the best because he always has the aura.
Yep.
With the aura, I just rolled a 12.
I need somebody to give me a survival check to guide you guys through this terrible terrain.
Come on,
What-
Iskar. I'll give you help.
Guiding.
Is Cole the survival as well? Do say
Not so much. I mean, maybe if it was like desert. But...
it's 25 plus a D4. Does this count as a desert? It's kind of desert-like. Mounty rock. Mountain rock.
Definitely isn't a desert.
Yeah. Just for funsies, though.
With the help, Iskar got 25 plus a D4. Iskar. Because of the rule.
Casting guidance every minute on the minute.
You see his eyes beep green every now and then.
How big is this island? Probably more than 3 miles.
65 feet
Okay, cool.
by 30 feet.
Yeah, I think my 3-mile radius covers that.
Come on, radius of what?
Commune with nature, I could figure out where we're going.
Oh, perfect.
We could just look for powerful undead and find the worst one. Or it'll just be like everywhere.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
This is a great place for your sword.
It is. That's why I kept him. But, okay, give me a second. It only takes me a minute to do this. I can ask 3 things? Yeah. So I'll ask about powerful undead, buildings, so we can find the shrine thing, maybe?
Yeah.
And
For-
then...
For reference, so that you know, each square is about a 24-mile.
Oh god, okay, this isn't gonna work very much at all then. Should we wait
Massive.
then? I don't know.
Yeah, let's see if we can, like, it pointed us in a direction. Maybe we should just follow that for a while and then use your spell
Okay.
if we can't find it with that.
Yeah, what
Okay.
way is that?
It was kind of this westish
That way.
heading.
That's west, right? Okay. Using the sun to triangulate.
All right, you guys continue to roam. Iskar kind of leading the way. You guys are able to pretty safely and easily traverse the rest of the, or for the rest of the day. You do come across more roaming skeletal hordes and things like that, but most of them you guys are able to pretty easily dispatch, or more often times just avoid entirely by kind of ducking around rocks and laying low for a little while.
Excellent.
God, that Zoom did so much. Oh, I didn't mean to queue up.
The end of the at the end of the day, you guys are able to kind of buckle down for a rest. Kind of up to you how you want to do that.
Definitely set a watch order. I think Decaf has Liamans. Double check.
You want me to do Galders?
The Magnificent Mansion? Or the tower, the tower. Yeah, up to you. Decaf can do
problem
a
is-
tiny hut, but that's kind of tiny.
Yeah.
Let me point this out. It takes a long time for you guys to get mana back. I can just demi plane us into the vault, and we could spend the night in the vault. There's no physical manifestation here, and I just get that slot back tomorrow.
Do you get it back tomorrow?
I
I thought-
for long rest.
I thought Mystic Arcanums were long rest.
Yeah, Mystic Currents for long
Oh
rest.
crap!
It doesn't take
Yeah.
forever to get this back. It's only a 3rd level spell. I
I
get.
keep thinking they're like my warlock slots.
They technically are, but they're not. Which is silly.
Like unique slots.
Crap!
But yeah, Galders is only a 3rd level, and you know, it's three stories. It's 5 mana, and I get 20 back every day.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Oh, is that the one that comes with free slaves?
No, that's
No.
Magnificent Mansion, which we did just teach him. But yeah, we should also set up a watch order for sure. I'm sure that goes without saying.
Hey.
Oh yeah, we have the Dairns too. We can put both the towers side by side.
Oh, we can just do the. Do we need 2 towers?
Probably not.
We can just do Darren's. That one's probably sturdier.
It also doesn't cost any mana.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, throw up the Dairns, and
I'll
you guys
just.
rest for the evening. Dairns is enough to kind of protect you from pretty much all the threats beyond it.
Gonna
Excellent.
unprepared elders because I'm gonna use it here. Get something else. So I finished stopping Darkstar on the boat. Right here.
Ooh, can't wait to see it in action.
It's a high level one, so I'll figure it out on the field at some point.
Absolutely, that's the one that like sucks them all into a space, right?
I think so. in
Hell
theory.
yeah! I'll keep an eye out for it. If it works out right, might even
Yeah.
drop a gay hell on top of it.
I'll say twinkle twinkle if I cast it.
Sure. You can always summon me by saying twinkle. I don't know. I was going somewhere with this.
Where were you going, Cricket?
I don't know. I was trying to make some sort of a play on twink.
Twink.
Look at all of these
Twink it.
extreme rolls.
Yeah, I wish I could roll like this normally.
What are those rolls for?
Okay, so the second day of travel goes by again fairly easily. However, as you guys are traveling, you do come across what you guys eventually identify as this little lake here,
Ooh.
and you find that it's less of a lake and more just it's like a sheet of glass.
That's interesting. Is it just because it's like so undisturbed? Is there very low wind, or does it seem like there's something magical or supernatural going on?
I don't know. Do you go check it out?
Yeah, I go look at it closer. I don't touch it or anything.
Are you kidding? I'm jumping right on.
No. That could be like really dangerous.
All right.
I
Just
put
go. You
one
run
toe
and
on.
jump. Dude, just put a toe on or jump.
I'm just gonna put one toe. He's warning me, so I heed your warning. But also,
Put a single toe on it, and it hits solid. You tap it, it's glass.
I think it's skateable.
That's bizarre. It's a whole lake of glass.
Seems to be.
Hmm.
Is it transparent?
Somewhat. It's a little cloudy. It's not quite like frosted, but it's honestly it's a bit closer to like a mirror-like sheen.
Kind of reflect.
But it's almost looking into like a two-way mirror, or not a two-way mirror, but yeah, a two-way mirror. So it's kind of like semi-reflective, but also you can partially see through it, and it appears to just kind of go down into a lake bed.
Oh my god! Do you realize
all
what
the
this
water is
means?
glass.
What this material means?
No. What?
This is the material you need to make lasers.
What's a laser?
You use this semi-reflective material, semi-transparent. You can excite some light inside of a reflective box with this thing on both ends or a tube.
Iskar, where is
You can
this
make-
coming from?
This sounds like sun madness. Are you trying to trap the sun right now?
I have not been in the shade for many, many hours.
Regardless, it is very interesting. You don't suppose that this is like hiding the temple down there or something, do you?
It might be. Gosh, is it magic?
Good question, Daru. Is it magic? Or wait, no, Iskar here.
No, Vasu usually.
I was thinking Vasu, yeah.
I'll be able to tell.
Interesting.
What happens if I jump up and down on it?
Nothing. It's smooth glass, so it feels a little bit slick and it's a little slippery, but you can jump on it. It's solid. Supports all your weight fine.
Kind of pretty. Oh, Darkstar doesn't suck anything in.
Gotcha.
I need you to skip me across this lake like it's dumb.
Sure. Wanna slide around?
I can't believe not every. I can't believe I'm the only one.
Just can't fathom why. But here. Attempts to skip Iskar.
All right,
Because
give
we're
me an
all gonna
athletics.
die one day, and momentary joys are the only reason for living.
I just don't know what a momentary joy of being thrown across a hard surface is.
I want to
It's
see this
just the
through.
ground.
Let's find out what this is.
It's just the ground, but smooth, and he throws it really hard.
I'm gonna slide at like 50 miles an hour for like to the entire other side of it. It's gonna be awesome.
You're gonna
Oh, look at him go.
You're gonna lose Iskar. Does it
He's
make
right there.
Does it make that cool noise it makes when you skip a rock on a frozen lake?
Or more like metal against glass because he's wearing fucking silver and this is glass.
Yeah, it's probably a little bit scratchy.
How far does he go though? Is this my record?
This is probably
How
close to your
aerodynamic.
record. You toss Iskar a good like 20 feet, just like through the air, and then Iskar lands and starts kind of skipping and skidding across this surface like it's essentially almost like it's ice.
I've got to go hundreds of feet at least.
Without trying to stop yourself and trying to like actually go.
Oh yeah, I'm rolled up into a bowling ball.
Yeah, honestly, you might even be better to like just, one
Please.
might take a shield and put it under yourself, and then
Oh!
unfortunately the shield would be damaged and break. But you managed to kind of skid across the surface for a ways, and as you do, you can see suddenly it's like glass-like surface almost seems to like split, almost
Uh-oh.
in this like very clearly like geometric pattern, like those like weirdly satisfying cuts when people
Yeah.
like perfectly fit like metal or wood objects together. It's almost like that, but coming undone, and the glass seems to kind of peel away in this
Uh-oh.
kind of ridge, and a large kind of worm-like creature with a glass-like carapace across its back rises up and opens its mouth as you were skidding towards it.
Oh no!
Oh gosh! Oh no! Propel yourself backward with a rifle shot.
You are able to kind of lean to the side and go skidding across this thing. Oh, even better. Yeah, you just turn to gas and float away up over this thing, which seems very confused by your sudden disappearance, and it looks around for a moment before sinking back into the glass, which again kind of folds back behind it.
I'm very slow as a gas, but I have an hour, so I'll get back to you guys eventually.
What'd you find out there?
I mean, I wasn't that far. You guys can see it, right? There's a giant
Oh,
worm.
yeah.
Okay.
You guys all watch that happen.
Oh,
Sort of that
my
far.
god.
Talk about me started screaming. Like, it's go.
Woo! Alright.
The emotions that go this like, okay, I'll mess with you. I'll do your tomfoolery just once. And then Iskar immediately almost gets eaten.
Fleeting
But yeah, I have-
joys.
I had at least 3 other tricks to get away. I was not in danger at all.
Sure.
Alright, well, I think that walking across this lake is now out of the question.
Sad.
This is a shame. We can walk around the edge of it, though, because
It
it's
was
real
so
cool.
much fun, dude.
Dude, this thing looks amazing.
That was like skating on ice. I wonder what made it.
But better because ice doesn't have a perfectly mirror polished surface. Like way
So
better.
you can see yourself.
So yeah, you guys continue to kind of walk around the edge, keeping a bit of a distance. At one point during the day, you guys do notice that there is a couple of skeletons have kind of wandered onto the glass lake surface, and similar to Iskar, you see the glass starting to part, almost like when a shark's fin coming out of the water. The ridge of this creature kind of comes up as it approaches and then suddenly the glass kind of all breaks apart and this thing chomps down, tears away at the skeletons and dives back under. And very similarly, all the glass suddenly just kind of unnaturally just fits itself back together as if there was no disturbance at all.
That is so
That-
bizarre. It's real
That's
cool.
more horrifying.
Before
What
we
is-
leave, can we try to take a sample of the glass?
Maybe.
maybe we can
Because
chip
it's
away.
it's such a weird material. Somebody's gonna pay us much for it.
Oh, yeah, that's fascinating.
Yeah, would we tell it's just regular glass or it's like special glass?
And then, if
Not sure.
someone is able to invent lasers, it'll change life for Tabaxi across the world.
What are lasers?
Alright, let me see if I got any tools to harvest some of this.
Sunbeams. We got those.
Alright, I've got a tool here. It's a hammer. I go to the edge and I try to just hammer it and see if any breaks off.
Yeah, I need 2 chunks of this glass and a large, flawless ruby.
It's just like a camera from Toolkit.
Yep, just a regular old hammer.
Could I use my all-purpose tool to turn into a glass cutter?
Well, do you have jeweler's kit or glass blower's kit?
The tool I turn it into, I gain proficiency in it.
Oh, I thought you had to have proficiency already.
No, this one gives you proficiency in it when you turn it into it.
Oh, neat.
Making it the best fucking
Oh,
thingy.
yeah.
So Cricket, you take a hammer, try and smash off a chunk, and as you hit, it just rings like
Oh boy.
All right,
doesn't
maybe
seem
that's
to leave
not.
a dent or anything.
Yeah, my arm is all wobbly for 2 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not gonna happen then.
Nope, that's not gonna work.
I have a couple of vials of concentrated acid. Maybe we can does that have an effect on the surface?
Well,
Find out. Zach, you take the glass cutter and you do begin to kind of use it, and it makes this horrible screeching sound as you cut. But it does seem to leave a bit of a cut in the surface.
this may take a while.
Well, what if I pour the acid into that groove?
I might eat at it, but I'm not sure. What kind of acid is it? Do you keep it in a glass
vial?
I don't know. It's only listed as concentrated acid, and I also have dilute acid. I think it was from a creature.
Yeah, but do you keep it in the glass vial? Because I imagine it wouldn't work on this one if it was.
Yeah, it's almost certainly a glass vial. That or a copper.
It's copper. It might work on this glass. You can give it a go.
We're gonna try it because we don't know that this material is glass.
Yeah, it just appears like glass. Yeah,
I'm trying it.
take a bit of the acid and drip it down. It doesn't seem to have any immediate effect.
Worth a shot. Does it react to the Chaos Emerald, which is signed in blood?
Strangely, it does not.
I need to take notes on the items that I collect. I don't know what half this crap is.
Hey, Tough, you're real good at breaking things. Think you got like a big old axe or a hammer or something you could chip some of this off?
I forgot I have a pound of citric acid. I'm gonna eat some.
I could try and take a whack at it.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna give
Here.
him some inspiration. Here's a bardic.
Here. Let's make like a hammer and chisel sort of thing.
Oh yeah, somebody like hold a spike like a railroad spike, and then Tough can just bring it down as hard as he can.
Oh
Watch
yeah,
your
we can
fingers.
split it like a stone.
Yeah, we'll try to do a stone split. Alright, I believe in you.
Alright, should I go athletics?
Yeah, I guess. Yep, plus D12.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oops.
Sorry, Cricket.
It's okay.
you slam into this thing and it's like hitting an immovable object. Like your arms just start ringing as on the impact.
Boy, this is something.
I know. The more we fail to collect it, the more valuable.
Yeah,
it is.
exactly. The more that this becomes like some unobtainium that I must have.
I'm technically helping him. Is that 30?
Well, it could be.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
that didn't do
31, and still same thing.
Oh my
Holy
god,
dang.
guys, we have to get this stuff.
I can
I
make
mean,
marks
this-
on it, but it's
this-
really tough.
This might be the most miraculous substance that anyone has ever discovered.
Really strong glass.
Cast Identify on it.
Okay, give me a moment.
Ironically though, it's just going to go into one of our inventories and be forgotten.
Oh yeah, we'll never do anything with it. But this is peak D&D, right? Is like spending an hour trying to do something stupid and meaningless.
Tell you what.
Can you dip like the water skin in it and see if it goes in the water skin?
Maybe,
Like
yeah.
water.
Let's see if it lets us.
I lick it.
No.
I figure that creature that can manipulate it can help us. If we can maybe control it.
Part of me thinks that this is all its shell. Like it's a
It might be.
snail or something like it, and this is all technically part of its carapace.
Maybe. So here's the thing. What if we grab like a tooth from it and use it to cut some glass out?
Simmons, are you just gonna try and collect some of this stuff in the water skin?
Yeah, I'm just gonna just dip the There's like a handle on water skins, right?
Yeah.
Just don't put my hand in it, but just dip the water skin in it and then pull it back out. See if it fills up any. It's an empty one.
Yeah, you touch the water skin to it and it kind of just hits solid surface.
That didn't work.
You push for a second and then it does kind of give way and let the water skin in.
What?
Whoa, it's not Newtonian.
You have to. That's why you can't force it.
Okay, yeah, I try to like real gently dip my hands into it, like cupping water out of a lake.
Yeah, it does seem to resist initially, but then if you just kind of wait and give it a second to relax and go gently, your hand does
Oh
kind of
my god,
slip into it.
we found non-Newtonian
harder.
glass. This is cool as shit.
I don't know what that means, but if you hit it, it gets real hard.
Wait, you grew up
Right.
you grew up on a rural farm. Did you never do the cornstarch trick?
Cornstarch trick.
Yeah. You make
What farm you grow up in?
none, but they had this cool like school activity, right?
No, I got kicked out of school. In case
Oh,
you got
well, okay.
fighting someone.
Well, we'll do it when we get home. I promise. It's a lot of fun.
All right.
Okay.
So, first order of business, we need to fill Top's entire carrying capacity with this stuff.
Yeah.
I got a new bag of holding, and it's basically empty.
Perfect.
Oh my god, yeah, 500 pounds of this stuff.
Now let's make it $4.99 to be safe.
Sure.
For the record, this stuff is exceedingly heavy.
Oh, that's fair. It won't be able to get
it's-
much.
It's about equivalent to lead.
Oh boy. All right.
Okay,
So it's
yeah.
going to be like a small, like a shoebox worth.
Yeah, 499 pounds worth.
Call
How
it
much is my
non-Newtonian
water?
mercury.
What does non-Newtonian mean?
It means that it's a liquid that sometimes behaves like a solid, especially when it is exposed to force.
But what?
Oh, it's like snot.
Where's that word from?
There was an ancient wizard
Ancient. Yeah.
The
Newton.
wizard Newton.
named Newton.
He
A
likes to
heretic wizard
experiment.
Newton.
Yeah, they call him Newton because of all the newts he used to.
So is snot a non-Newtonian liquid because it's like liquidy, but if you like push it together, you make a booger.
Kind of, but it's more of like a temporary thing. So you know how when you crush a newt with your hands, it just turns into a big bloody mess. When you crush a non-Newtonian,
Crushes a newt in their hand.
I don't know. That's
That's
just
awful.
that's how the experiment was done.
Oh, why would that's weird.
I don't
Look, I'm a non-Newtonian fluid, and I just Capri Sun around for 30 feet.
Oh my gosh.
Think of it this way: if you slap the surface of the water, it'll sting your hand. But if you put your hand in the water
Gently push it down. So wait, we can't walk across it.
know. We can if
So
we
the-
keep moving
we can
real
run.
fast. We can, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Ah.
if we make a wall out of it, birds will bounce off of it, but we can just walk through it slowly.
Slowly.
So if we just lay on top of it, we'll eventually sink down.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awful.
Hey, I don't want to
Then
be
we get-
anywhere near this lake anymore. Yeah.
Bro, it's as dense as lead. You'll float.
Until that thing
I-
eats you.
I don't know.
It's true. It is dense as lead. We will float. Okay. Let's gather a little of this and then maybe keep going. We have
Could you imagine struggling and it just hardens around you?
Oh no, I don't like that.
All right.
We got a bunch of it.
For what it's worth, you do seem to be able to stand on it without sinking in.
Oh, okay. That's neat.
It does seem to only react to like extremely gentle pressure, so maybe just the weight of us is enough pressure to keep it solid.
There does seem to be some almost like you need to want to sink.
Okay, that makes sense. So there is like at least a little bit of magic going on, even if it doesn't ring up as a magical substance.
No.
It's a D&D
Um,
substance, like adamantine.
Do you cast Identify on this?
Yeah. Imagine my hand sinking a little when I push down on it.
Yeah, you cast Identify, and you find that this is essentially ooze. It is a living creature.
This is a living thing.
Oh, okay.
That's an ooze. What's the shark?
Might be part of the ooze. I think the clam theory or the snail theory was closer than I thought.
Not quite.
Symbiotic relationship.
Yeah, it's a bit of a more symbiotic thing. The ooze, from what Jared if I can tell you, is that these are essentially just like this ooze is kind of like worms. Like you could, when it breaks apart, it's still able to continue living as a separate entity. However, it does appear hostile like most oozes. It's essentially just runs on kind of photosynthesis, essentially, and then by kind of living in this symbiotic relationship with a couple of the other creatures that live kind of amongst it, like that weird shark thing.
Okay, I tell him what I feel this is
Huh.
based on the non-Newtonian ooze. Did we call
Interesting.
it? Do we call it Lake Ooze? I don't know if anyone's ever discovered this kind of ooze. We could call it like a glass ooze.
I like this guy's going with like Mercury Lake or Lake Mercury or Mercury Ooze or something.
Well,
I'm
it's
into
not
it.
silvery, is it?
I think it
Or is
is,
it?
right?
Well, you're a scientist and you discovered it, so it should be the Weeds Ooze.
Is that how it works?
The Woods Lake.
The wooze. Fuckonium. Cole's crumbling up in the middle. Fuckonium! Hey Cole, if you had what the freedom of movement on you, can you swim through this?
That's an excellent question.
Boy, I think we should save our mana.
No, that's just a hypothetical. I don't want you to cast spells.
Okay. I am intrigued. Maybe on the way back we'll test it.
If I can walk on water, can I walk on this?
We can all walk on it.
Well, that's less exciting.
Yeah, I think you can. It should work.
Yeah, you can walk on it.
So does it mind if we take some of this ooze, or should we just put it back?
It's hard to say.
Guys, this is part of a living creature. Do you think we should just put it back?
I think it's probably
Well,
okay.
it's too late. I already have it.
We've already got it off.
Yeah, I don't know if it like grows.
We can pay. A wizard will pay us for this, for sure. Back home.
Yeah,
I
he
think
deserves it. He tried to eat me.
that was the other thing. This one just doesn't eat people. It lives off sunlight, basically, kind of like plants. Just kind of weird. I don't never heard of no ooze that lives off sunlight.
Yeah, this is real fascinating.
Yeah, someone's gonna pay for like research on this, like, 'cause I don't think no one goes here. Here, sure. Lots of things never discovered before.
Yeah. All right, let's pack up what we got and maybe keep going and try to find this temple.
All right. So you guys continue on. For the sake of some expedience, you guys spend the next 4 days
Ooh,
A long rest.
man.
traveling. The third day, so this next day after the after coming across the lake, it's rough. You guys have proven that you can dispatch these skeletons pretty easily, so you they don't pose a huge issue to you, and you guys again are able to kind of stealth around most of them and pick off the ones that you can't without too much issue. However, it's just kind of a long slog of a day. There's a lot of ash in the air that makes it a little hard to breathe, and it's just kind of miserable. But the next 2 days go pretty contently, and you eventually kind of arrive vaguely within the vicinity that was kind of identified on the map. And you can begin to look for this temple. So I need 2 people to, or I need 1 person to give me a survival check, and 1 of you to give me a perception or investigation check. Excellent. Cool. Iskar, you do end up, you're a ranger. You can't get lost, so except by magical means. So you aren't lost. You're aware of where you are at all times, but you do have a little bit of trouble kind of working your way through some of this terrain. It gets particularly rocky, but beyond just being kind of sheer, a lot of the rock in this area is kind of like obsidian shards, so it's very sharp. It's hard to kind of traverse, so you guys have to end up kind of backtracking a couple of times to find paths around some of the more dangerous areas.
I will eventually notice that there was a way easier path, but no one will ever learn of this.
Yeah, you find like a little cave that has like a sign, but it was on the wrong side of the cave, so you wouldn't have been able to know.
I cast Minor Illusion to make the sign disappear. It's a rock.
Excellent.
It's not a sign. No one must know.
But yeah, after probably almost a full day of kind of searching and backtracking and kind of hunting through this area, you eventually get to a high point. And Iskar and Cricket, both of you are able to see a particular set of rocks that are about, it's like 5 of them that stand out. They're kind of thin and spindly, and they end in kind of sharp points that stand out in stark contrast to the rest of the surrounding area.
Spires.
I think that could be a lead. That does look pretty unnatural over there. Let's start heading that way.
Yeah, let's go check it out. I wonder how big they are.
Alright, you guys start heading over, descend back down this set of cliffs, and traverse your way up over another ridge and up towards the spires. And you find the spires are kind of poking up over a bit of a ridge. And as you reach the top of it, you look down into a bit of a ravine and a kind of water-filled kind of trench that cuts through the land and spreads out, and eventually opens up into the ocean.
Aha.
And kind of sunken into the ravine, you can see a skeleton, and you can see that the 5 spires were actually the fingers of the skeleton.
Oh.
Oh.
Shit, guys, I think I found the primal death.
Yeah.
It appears to be a human skeleton, except it is thousands of feet tall.
That's the death?
I think that's the death.
Does it have skeleton titties?
It does not. It has a ribcage that is somewhat broken and mangled. And you can see that kind of driven in through the ribcage, and sticking out of it is what appears to be a very large dagger of some sort.
Is that Kanar?
I don't know. Do I know what Kanar looks like?
We researched the name before. He's connected with the Demon Lord somehow, but I can't quite remember in what way.
Kanar was an ancient god of death who had essentially turned traitorous and attempted to kill the other gods. There was a big battle that occurred here in Neoshore, and Kanar was slain. And since then, this land has been a cursed land where a bunch of undead roam presumably the remnants of the battle that was fought in order to slay Kanar.
Makes
Right.
sense.
I don't know if this is the Primal Death or Kanar, but because there's a temple around the Primal Death, right?
It certainly
And
seemed
they
like
s-
it, but like
They
you know,
said that Kanar was close to
the
it.
the primal storm allegedly was also kind of a temple, and I mean we saw what that was. It was basically just
Yeah.
a storm.
Yeah, it was hardly a temple. But we don't see many undead around this one. I figured they'd be swarming around it. Can someone get like a bird's eye view?
Are you thirsty? Do you want some sweet tea?
Sure.
Ice cold.
That's refreshing.
It's cooler than cool.
Also, for the record, there are undead kind of swarming everywhere around here,
Well, then this might be it.
but they are kind of swarming everywhere on the island. So
It's fair.
I
I
guess
just didn't want to have you guys fight the same fight 300
if
times.
someone put like a temple in a giant skeleton, it would be in the skull, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, should we check it out?
Yeah, let's go get closer, see what we can find.
This thing is thousands of feet tall. I think maybe I don't want to see this thing come back.
No, definitely not.
All right, you guys kind of head down. The ravine's pretty sheer at a couple places, but you eventually find a path that's suitable and safe to traverse down. Kind of head around. Eventually, after a little bit of searching, Cricket, you do find that kind of embedded, not in the skull, but in the side of the ravine, there is a very large door that appears to be opened.
Oh, here we go, guys. I think this leads deeper
Alright.
in. Let's head over to the door. Check it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, appears to be a stone door with a stone kind of archway around it. And the door is then pulled open. It swings outward. And inside, you can see what appears to be a bit of a hallway that kind of descends at a slant downward.
Alright, let's stick close. Weapons at the ready. Head down this hall.
It is dark inside. Do you guys have any sort of light source for
Light.
anybody who needs it? Or?
Cool.
That's light.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, I got a big glowing ball.
You get that drift globe.
A coal ball.
Boy, I really hate that.
What, cobalt?
No, the big giant skelly thing.
Picture post.
That's actually what this was based on.
Oh.
Cool.
5 years ago when I first came up with this area. This is kind of what you guys see.
Is this more accurate?
That also might have been one of the references as well. But yeah, that's probably a bit closer to it. But yeah, it looks wooden here, but it is actually the stone door that you guys came through.
Excellent. Okay. Alright, stay close. Drift globe out. Let's push our way in.
I'll scout ahead just in front of the drift globe.
So as you guys kind of search around this corner, there's a strange kind of like all of you start to feel a little bit sluggish.
That ain't right.
And in particular, Iskar, you suddenly kind of realize that you can't see any magic on anyone.
What? Why? What? Or were you in an anti-magic field?
Well, the light would have gone out.
Light also goes out.
Look.
I think that's
Oh.
Don't worry, I have something for this.
it. Is it a torch?
It is a torch. I've got those.
Excellent.
Wait.
Pull out a torch and start to strike it. And as you're, as you're striking it, there is a bit of a kind of a loud kind of grinding sound, and then a loud slam behind you.
There's the door.
No.
Oh shit.
Oh.
I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh fuck.
Uh-oh. Well, this is gonna be pretty challenging for me. Where am I on this map? Oh, not again. That's where we fell for this one before.
If we don't learn from past mistakes, it's fine. It's not.
It's the old trick because it's very effective.
We've been in anti-magic fields before, but I don't know if I remembered or thought about it. Is Boots okay in an anti-magic field?
Oh, he poofs.
No.
Am I gonna be okay in an anti-magic field?
Oh, you're dead. It's probably not.
Or just power down.
You seem okay currently.
Okay.
Do you have
Boots.
like the loading?
Boots and Dandy do poof, but
Oh man. Don't worry, they'll be back. Provided you call them somewhere else.
I think I just need initiative from Tough.
Shoot,
If we-
mine didn't come out as well. Tough? Fine. Is Tough dead?
He's dead. I'll pop it him.
Okay.
Wow, Iskar only a 17?
I know.
And still first anyways.
I know. That's what's heartbreaking about it.
Alright, well, kicking us off. Let's go.
Well, what do I do? There don't appear to be any obvious threats as far as I can tell, right?
Just the boulder behind you that's about to come.
Oh, I did miss that part. It is actively rolling at us.
Yeah, this whole hallway is slanted downward, and it seems to be ready to come and follow these very rounded hallways.
There you go, he rolled initiative.
Welcome back.
Sorry, thanks.
Oh,
Passed out.
wait. For the first time ever, Tough, you are actually first.
Oh.
Oh, snap.
There's a boulder coming down at us.
Shit.
We're also all in an anti-magic field.
Oh, I'll just get some spacing. Move over here. See what's around the corner.
And this is what you see. Hallway kind of extends a ways. There's a very heavy-looking door here. And there's a very obvious bit of a hole in the flooring.
Huh. Does it look, probably that opening probably won't, like, catch the boulder at all, probably.
It seems like it would open into the room. So away from the hallway.
Okay. Tuff will try and open it. Is it locked?
Yes.
Crap. Try and
One rage.
yeah, rage and ram into it.
Alright. Give me an athletics check.
I think 4.
The 24, you slam your shoulders into this thing, and it seems to... it jiggles in the door frame, but it doesn't come bursting through.
Okay. It's all tough guts.
Alright. Iskar.
Alright, I am going to... Let's move ahead. $30 feet. It's first round, so 40 feet. And then I'm going to hold an action to cast Gaseous Form if the boulder's going to run over me.
So you cut out?
Good.
I'm holding my action to use my action to cast Gaseous Form before I get rolled over by a boulder. Only
In a anti-magic field?
Oh crap! You're right.
Yeah.
Why'd you tell him?
I was going to ask if it was obvious that he was trying to do this.
In that case, I'll double move.
Probably smart.
All the way there.
Alrighty. Simmons.
Okay. I can get to there.
Excellent. Thackeray.
With my movement and my dash, I could get up to here, right in front of this place, and just kind of put my hands against it. I'm like, Tough, give me a hand here. I'll help you out.
Yeah, on 3.
I can't do it right now. But
Give me. Alright. Getting ready to shove the door in together. Alright, Cricket.
Alright, Tabaxi Dash. Gets me here with 15 feet left over. I see Tuff has already kicked this door a few times. It's coming open. Thack is getting ready to. Wait, I got it. And I'm going to start fishing out Thieves' Tool. And I'm going to use my action to try to pick it if I can.
Alright.
good luck.
No! Alright, I use bonus action to shout back, Decaf, get over here, I need help! And I'll give...
Decaf is in here.
I'll give... Oh my god, what happens to him?
Field.
Oh, fuck.
He does not disappear, but he does appear to just be ice at the moment.
That's gonna get broken immediately.
He's just so statue.
Oh, shit.
Do you think if you cut off his ear right now and I came back, it'd be all bloody?
Fuck. Daru, can you grab him? And I'll give Daru Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
Oh no, I just realized, Cricket, your Iron Stone is going to fall off, and then it's going to roll downhill and into the pit.
Oh boy, hang on.
It did all actually, yeah.
You can make an attempt to grab it, I think.
Yeah, I'll use movement and whatever item interaction is necessary to pick up my Ion Stone when it falls.
Okay. Importantly, the most important part of this, As you stuck these tools in and began to unlock it, you did notice that the door handle itself seemed to kind of pull away and then grabs your thieves' tools.
Oh God.
Door handles a mimic.
And you just hear this like crunching of metal.
Oh, it ate your thieves' tool.
Shit. Door's a mimic.
And then at least the handle seems to be. And then you hear it begin to laugh like that horrible little creature that worked with Jabba the Hutt.
All right. In the absence of the synesthesia, I don't hear shit a year later. So I'm just going to use the rest of my movement to keep running.
All right. That brings us to Cole.
All right. How fast can I drag Daru?
Not very. He's very heavy.
Okay, I have an important question that I maybe wouldn't know before my turn, but it's right basically after this anyway. So anti-magic field stops spells, but does it stop like subclass abilities?
If
it's
they're
magic.
magical.
Okay. If it comes from a sorcerer subclass, I imagine it is.
Fortunately, literally the only thing that stopped by me is, or stopped for me, is my strikes counting as magical. Which, if
Yeah.
something has magic DR in an anti-magic field, that's problematic.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take off. Doo!
Zoomies!
Part of a second.
Maybe
What's
grab
going-
DK.
I probably can't carry him very quick.
Faster than you
Yeah.
could carry me.
Well, I was gonna like grab and run with, I suppose. I don't know, how is he just a big old chunk of ice? Can I carry him?
Yeah, decaf would be very hard for you to carry, I think.
Okay.
What's your strength?
Like
12?
14, 12, 14, let me look. 12, yeah.
Yeah, it'd be pretty tough. He is like solid ice.
Legit. Yeah, I'm gonna take off and scout. So I'm gonna move down here.
All right. Leaping over the hole is easy for you. You climb over and see an extended hallway. You also see a large set of double doors here.
Does it look like this boulder will like fall or get stuck in this hole?
It looks like it's probably going to. It might get slowed down by it a little bit, but it's probably going to just kind of leap over.
Okay. Shoot, I'm gonna keep on trucking and just make sure that the way is clear. I guess it'd be an action to like seek, I guess, like if I could see if there's any kind of weird, like a tripwire or a pressure plate or anything.
Yeah, would be a action to do a perception check.
Okay, still got a little bit of move left, but I'm gonna do that.
Alrighty. Give me a perception check. I don't see anything here.
All right. Yeah, that's with an action, and then the monk dash. That's me. But I'm just gonna try to keep ahead and see if I can find a way out.
Alrighty. Poor decaf. Daru.
Okay. With 21 strength and seeing how big Decaf is and knowing that he's made of ice right now, do I feel like I would be able to carry him at any reasonable speed myself?
You have 21 strength.
I'll give it a shot.
So you can carry him at half speed.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, we'll try it. Pick him up, and I'll dash. My main action. I don't have any other way to do that. Which doesn't get me very far. Hell.
Alright. Top of the round, the boulder begins to move.
Oh.
Crap. Shoot.
Maybe you should go get him, and I'll try the door.
Okay.
For that,
Oh!
Daru, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as it just barely reaches you.
Why did I go back for decaf? Oh no,
Bardic,
No!
Bardic.
Did you have Bardic?
D12.
D12.
Seventeen's pretty good.
I can't even. I'm crushed and I can't even turn to water.
Because it hasn't fully rolled over you, it's a take 6 points of bludgeoning damage as it's basically just touching you. You feel a little trapped at the moment, but yeah.
Okay, is that 6 because it's barely touching me because of resistance?
Oh no, 6 was just because you saved, so it's halved. Technically, it does significantly more than this, but because it hasn't rolled over your entire square yet, it's doing slightly smaller damage dice. So yeah, that's only like 3 damage with your resistance.
Ow, my toe!
Yeah, basically. It's gonna be a lot more than your toe in a couple seconds, though.
Somebody help!
Alright. Tough.
Thinking quick, which Tough is not good at. He's going to Giant Might and
Is that magic?
yeah, it's magic. I forgot.
You try and nothing seems to happen.
Womp womp. I think his Boots of Flying doesn't work either too because they're a magical item, right?
Yeah. They're just, the poor little wings are just kind of dragging behind you. Real sad.
Oh. Think.
We could try to open this again. We could try and grab the
You know what?
ice. So Drew can come closer. Faster at least.
Yeah. Go 15 feet.
Alright, run over. You're able to grab decaf.
Then I'll dash.
Oh yeah, is
I
the
think it's like
boulder
65
projectile
right?
for the purpose of deflecting missiles?
It is half movement to carry decaf.
Oh crap. Screw this, I'm doing a Tough thing.
Attaboy.
Tough's going straight at the boulder.
Hell yeah.
And he's gonna
What,
try
the
and
boulder?
yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm doing the best I can.
I believe in you. How much AC could a boulder have?
Not much. That does hit.
Try and like push it back like 5 feet to try and like slow down its momentum at least.
Alright, give me an athletics check.
Can I help?
Better be-
He already has advantage because it's raging.
It's also not your turn, so no.
That's fair.
Oh my gosh.
Yeesh.
It does not move.
Live by the horns. Shoot. Well. Ow. That's all Tough has. He's gonna try and use his last of his movement. Let's go back here. And that's it.
All right.
It's left everyone.
All right.
You gotta keep running.
All right. The first thing I'm going to do is whip out my web wand and point it at the hole and shake it violently and Yoshi scream because it doesn't work. And then I'm jumping in that hole. I think I cling to the edge of it, right? And the boulder will fly over top of me. And I
All right.
will
Roll over your fingers and you die.
Only in the middle. Is this hallway
Okay.
like a flat hallway on the floor?
More or less.
Yeah, the small
It's like-
people can probably duck into the corners and be safe.
Like it's got a tiny bit of like curvature in the middle, but that's mostly just because you can start to see now where this thing probably wore down some areas. but
right.
for the most part, it's pretty much a flat hallway, with the exception of the walls being curved.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Can I span this gap, by the way? Is that a jump I can make?
almost certainly as a running jump. Yeah.
All right, let's back up 10 feet. Do a little running jump, 20 feet. So I'm on the other side of the hole.
Yeah, you ran there. You can just jump it.
Okay, cool. Which gives me a little bit extra movement. I'll go to the inside corner because I'm a smarty, and then duck right into the crevice. I've become a reptilian burrito.
All right. Good call. Siemens.
Oh god, oh fuck. How's that door looking? Is it... I'll just move up 5'10".
Pretty
check the
solid.
door.
You pull an executioner in for the first time. He's quiet and it's glorious.
Ah, wonderful. Can we just stay here forever?
You do manage to cut and slice into the lock, which splits open, and you hear this horrible little screeching as this terrible little ooze gremlin falls, revealing the actual lock.
Oh, Cricket, I found the real lock.
Okay, I'll grab it.
Don't want to keep going this way, though.
Alrighty. Thackeray.
Shoot, I don't know if we can wait for the lock. I'm gonna try. I see like Daru there, and I know he needs a way to get. He's gonna get run over again. I'm gonna try and like knock the door down.
Alright. Give me an athletics check. Tough was very close. Oof. Iolanta.
You know what? I feel like Tough could probably just take it.
Tough almost certainly could.
Headbutted it, man.
The rest of you guys. Alright, so just I apologize for the doors on this map. Incarnate does not have good doors for this color
It's
palette.
okay.
So just pretend it's an actual door. But it does burst open. There's a bit of splintering and reveals these.
Safety.
Yeah. And he barrels in kinda, and he yells for like Drew to bring Decap and get in here, it's open.
I'm running as fast as I can, trust me.
I believe you. Oh gosh, Tough is over there. There's no way I can drag Tough with me.
Might be a little tough. But
Get it?
I do carry
No, I
as much as a large creature,
It's true.
but I use my action to bash his door open. I don't think I can grab Tough, so that's me.
I think I can get Tough. It's gonna hurt a little
Okay.
bit, but I think I can get him.
Cricket.
Okay. Door's open. Daru has decap. Let's get Tough in that door.
He's willing. You can just drag him.
No, I cannot drag him. I am a quarter of his size and an eighth of his weight. Oh wait, Bardic is fucking magic. I can't. Oh no.
No.
I don't know if Bardic is magic.
Bardic is magic, and if not, I've expressly flavored it as magic. There's no non-magical explanation for me knocking a dragon back 10 feet.
It is an expulsion of magical force.
Yeah, this plan won't work. I don't have magic. I've run in the room. I will use my Bardic Inspiration to Daru again. Come on, Daru, get in here. Quick.
Just shove him. He's willing.
Like I can't emphasize enough that even with a willing target, Cricket cannot shove Tough.
Yeah, Tough is huge and probably like 300 pounds of muscle. Cricket has 7 strength.
Yeah, I have a third of his size, an eighth of his mass, and I have 6 strength. I cannot push
You're
him.
like 6. You're like 70 pounds.
Does bring us to Cole.
All right. I'm gonna break for a second. Turn around and then dash. So that 60, 95 out of 150. On the way through, I'm gonna give Tough and Daru just the biggest ass slap of all time.
Inspiring.
Yes. I can improve the flow of ki in a creature's body. When I hit a creature with a melee weapon attack, I can spend 1 ki point to perform an empowering strike. You take damage from the attack as normal, but until the end of your turn, the target speed is doubled. It gains +2 to AC, advantage, blah blah blah. Advantage on dexterity save throws, and also has an additional action on its next turn that can only be used to attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
Holy shit.
All right,
Oh,
yeah. Give him each a bop.
I'm assuming that they don't attempt to dodge this.
So, Tough, you take 9 points, and Daru, you take 17, but you are both under the effects of haste for a turn.
I take half.
Sweet.
Oh yeah, you take half too.
Tough is definitely raging.
And then I'm gonna run into the room here.
Perfect. Decap melts a little. Daru, you feel this thing pressing against your heels, and then Colt comes up and just kidney punches you, and you just feel this surge there's a rush of energy.
I hobble in, like football carrying Decap under one arm and clutching my kidney with the other. That really hurt, but thank you. Why did you have to punch me then?
They don't have kidneys anymore.
Well, something there still hurt. Oh, here's your stupid snow child.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Tough run.
I think it's gonna run into
Like the
him.
door is just like 5 feet away from Tough, but he's just like Michael McDonald in that Austin Powers scene, just like staring down. He's like, just
Yes.
move! Ah!
Was that Michael McDonald?
No!
Holy shit!
Yeah.
No, who's Michael McDonald?
He's the guy from that scene.
Matt TV.
Oh, gotcha. He's the guy who plays the clown.
Can I mean, you do have advantage on this. Can I just like yank you in with that 5 feet? Because I've got a lot more movement left. Wait. Back up a second. Can I modify my action slightly?
You may do 100.
Fate check.
Sure.
All right. So I'm gonna hit Tough from here and then beat rush him.
Excellent.
So instead of hasting him, I'm gonna just bound off the wall and then snap kick him right in the ass. And
You know a
just
wall
shove him
run?
in here.
You wall run on his back. Kick him.
It does hurt a little more, and using a cadence is a lot more expensive than a key. But here we are.
Appreciate it.
You take an extra 3 points of bludgeoning damage, but it is significantly less painful than what would have happened.
Where's this car? And Simmons.
They're running. I passed them.
Oh my gosh!
This is dangerously close to Simmons, but does not reach him.
Uh-oh.
I had the bonus action to dash to get back. I'm sorry. I could have flurried and got you all.
Alright. That brings us to the top of the round, Tough.
Shoot.
Full action sigh of relief.
I mean, sorry, but there's 2 others out there. Shoot, is there any way,
I don't know, stop it!
without magic,
Not even with that, what do you want me to do? Hug it?
is there anything, that really pops out in the room that's, like, peculiar or anything like that? Anything...
There's a bunch of mold in one corner and a bunch of rotten and broken eggs.
Huh.
There's also what appears to be some kind of a weird shrine or little temple thing right here. There's a couple of steps that go up to a weird, like, kind of statue that's, like, kind of partially coming out of a wall, almost.
Okay. Shoot. Tough can't think of anything, so he's just gonna come out here and, like, just follow the boulder just to see if, like, make sure that Simmons and Iskar make it back.
Alright. Iskar. Just keep burritoing.
Boy, oh boy. What is this a big door?
Yeah, it's technically a set of double doors.
I may as well, like, just kind of roll over, like, squirm over here and, like, try to pick it real quick.
Alright. Give me a Thieves' Tools check.
Like, crap, where are my Thieves' Tools?
Alright, yeah, you begin kind of fiddling with the lock, but the kind of rumble of this rock coming has you a bit shaken, and you're not quite able to pick it in time.
Alright, then I'll re-burrito.
Alright.
Shield.
Give up very quickly, and
Yeah, I'm like, the shield will be, if it rolls over, it'll roll over the shield.
alright, so yeah, you're just kind of laying down and pressing the shield up against yourself.
Yeah, in the corner.
Siemens.
Uh-oh. Can I make that jump?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Wait, what? Yeah, you have a belt. You're.
It's
But is my
anti-magic.
belt suppressed in the anti-magic field?
Oh yeah, it is.
We're all forgetting our magic.
my natural strength is only an 8, so...
You can technically
Yeah.
make it. You're gonna have to give me a bit of an acrobatics check to make sure that you can keep your footing on the uneven areas.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. With cat-like grace, you are able to leap over, kind of scramble over. Fortunately, your tabaxi claws, you're able to kind of crawl over and kind of keep a hold of the ground and that sort of thing.
Oh yeah, I'm a tabaxi. I have tabaxi dash. What am I doing? I forget that I'm actually a tabaxi this time.
You are.
There we go. I can get all the way to here.
Cat scrambling sounds like when they jump on top of their wardrobe at
All
night.
right.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck. That's not good. That's not good. Iskar, get to the door.
All right, Thackeray.
Oh my gosh, what are we gonna do? Oh shoot! Oh dang! He can't think of it. He just pulls out the adamantine greatsword, and he attempts to split the boulder in half.
All right, give me an attack roll.
This is without proficiency.
Then we have 2 boulders.
Oh, this is just +4 strength. 16.
16 does hit.
It's adamantine, so I think it's an automatic crit.
It is.
19.
19 points of damage to this thing.
Little chip.
And like Iskar's favorite game, when you hit a moving object, it begins to build up more momentum.
Oh
Uh-oh.
To move even faster down this hallway.
no! Uh-oh! That didn't work out!
You do leave a very large crack in the back of the boulder, though.
Yeah. I think maybe if we chip off enough of it, it won't roll proper.
With the kind of just with the momentum of it as you hit it, even though it does leave a big crack, the kind of backwards momentum does kind of cause the greatsword to kind of kick back when you hit it, very kind of awkwardly. It's kind of get dangerously close to tough with it at one point.
Oh! Sorry, Tough.
That brings us to Cricket.
Oh boy. I don't have a ton of tools to help with this. What I am going to try to do... Actually, let me make sure I have it in my inventory... What kind of adventurer doesn't have pittance?
You don't have pins? I have pins.
Well, alright, then I come out here and I'll use my action to search through Thak's stuff and try to get some pittance out
Alright.
for next time.
You go over and start rummaging through Thak's pack as he's trying to, like,
Where are
hit
they?
this boulder.
Where are they? Why do you have so much baking stuff in here?
I like to bake.
Can I use the crochet needles?
No!
Okay.
Pins are right in the pouch over there.
Alright. That's my turn, though, I think.
Okay, and they are pronounced pitons.
Pitons?
Sounds stupid.
I don't know if I believe you. I
Sounds
probably
like
should.
Hey,
a lot.
Pythons.
but do you say pecans? Pecan? Pecan.
Pitons.
Crayon, or crown?
Fuck me, I can never know. You'd have to ask me by texting. Because now that you've said it, you've tainted it, and now I don't know if I'm saying it right. The way I
Alright, Cole, you're up.
I need to Google it now.
Man, okay, are we trying to stop this boulder by hitting it? I might have missed something.
I think the idea is we're all trying to, like, chip it or do something to slow it down
Yeah.
from back here.
Okay,
Just make it not a perfectly smooth rolling ball. I don't think it's going to be effective, but if you've got cool ideas, come go for it.
Yeah, man.
can I strike kind of down at it like it's rolling forward, so I'm hitting like it back and kind of putting some backspin on it, slow it down just a little bit?
Can certainly try.
Wait a minute, I'm fucking dumb. What are we walking on?
Oh my god. Well, magic, dude. Magic. It's still magic.
I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to like geodance up a little spike right here.
Alright, give me a
Third.
performance check.
Yeah.
Yeah, you begin putting on the dance, and you're certain that you do it right, and nothing seems to spark.
It was worth a shot. That's all I got.
Yeah.
Definitely worth
At least
a
it
shot.
did. At least it didn't make it worse. I just hit it
Yeah.
and it got worse.
Drew. You're Simmons' last hope.
God, no pressure though, right?
Wait, why is this car okay? Why is it just me?
Because he's a burrito.
Well, I
I'm
can be
small.
a burrito.
You're big.
This is sizest.
I got nothing.
How
Alright.
much damage could
I
a boulder
mean,
possibly
I
do?
just said- I'm not gonna.
Okay, yeah. You go or shoot it, and the loud bang of the pistol just echo and reverberate through the hallway. And you do chip off a little bit of stone, and the bullet kind of ricochets dangerously, but,
Okay.
but it continues to roll on.
Yeah, I mean, I can't even quicken anything. Good luck.
Alright. Iskar, I need to make a dexterity save at advantage because you are a burrito with a shield.
Woo!
Oh gosh,
Hell
Sims.
yeah.
Do you don't have evasion, do you?
A shield master.
Yeah, I think
Right.
she'll. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure 30 succeeds. So, yeah, you managed to shield master, and the shield. You feel the shield kind of press up against you, and there's this moment of like tension, but it does pass, and you seem unharmed.
Oh. It made some stiff spots pop. I actually feel better.
I feel that.
Simmons, you can see this thing creeping around the.
Oh god, Sims, what you gotta do about it?
No.
Meatball Man song starts to play. It begins to pick
I
up.
made this work.
Wah, wah.
I'm pulling it up now, so I'm tense the whole time.
Yeah.
Right. Do we want to just jump ahead unless anybody has some elaborate plans?
I don't know if I can pick the door while the boulder is there.
I will,
Probably not.
whenever it gets around to me, look around in this side room to see if there's cool levers or buttons or anything that looks like I could pull it.
Sure.
But that's all I got.
All right. Give me an investigation check.
If all else fails, Simon, roll down, lay down flat on the floor horizontally, not long ways.
Okay.
All right. So, break it. You do find that there is in the kind of relief statue that's in the shrine. There does appear to be a slight seam around it.
Boy, I just shove with all of my might to see if it's a button or a door or something.
It does seem to begin to give, but it'll take a significant amount of force. To...
Help, 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 help!
Oh shit.
The Meatball Man song ended. I'm dead.
Simmons, what do you do?
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'll run over. And help. Okay.
Let's just come over here. Last ditch effort. Just.
The door.
Hitting
Just read.
the door or
I'm
the boulder?
I'm trying to chip off part of the boulder. That way I might be able to, like, squeeze.
All right. You slam into the boulder, and I need you to make an athletics check.
Oh god, I have to take off.
Sorry. Strength saving throw.
Okay, 1 second. I have to turn my strength back down to 8 real quick.
You don't even have your aura.
Oh, yeah, so I'm gonna have to take that off too.
Are you proficient at least?
Nope.
It's just a D20 minus 1.
Hey!
Pretty good. It's not enough, unfortunately.
Can I use my shield to, like, protect my head at least?
Yeah, probably. So as you
Probably.
slam the sword into this thing, because of the momentum, the sword kind of catches, and you do manage to chip a bunch off, but it kind of gets dragged with the boulder and starts to basically get pulled under the boulder, and you have to let go of the sword as it gets just sucked under,
Good.
kind of like something getting, like if you accidentally shove something into a saw too quickly,
Mm-hmm.
and
Ooh.
it, like, yeah, it just
A
goes.
terrifying yank feeling.
Yeah, you have to kind of like back up pretty quickly, trying to like keep pace with this thing. Do you have anything else?
Nope. I'm just gonna. Wait, you have to use half your movement to drop prone? Shit.
Oh, it's free.
It's
Just-
straight. Okay, cool.
just
I'm
do
just
that.
gonna do that and try to lay against the wall as much as I can horizontally.
All right, shove yourself up against the wall and just kind of cover your head and pray.
This is gonna hurt.
All right, I need you to make a dex save.
Oh no!
I'll
Simmons.
miss you, Simmons.
It's okay. It can't do 400 points of damage, maybe.
Do you hear a squish?
Find out.
Or like a
Simmons, you take 35 points of bludgeoning damage as it misses most of you, but it does run right over your tail.
Oh no!
Oh no!
And the rest of you hear this horrible, like, shrill
Cat.
meow. Yeah.
Oh, he's a bobtail now.
That's crooked.
No.
Muscle, need help! Help!
But yeah, the rest of you then, after the shrill cat meow, you do hear this sudden slam as the boulder drops into the pit and seems to be sucked off to some unknown location.
It's coming back. Get in here. Guys.
Anyone, please!
Coming, coming.
For the sake of this, we are out of initiative now.
Cricket is continuing to try to push in on this.
All right. As an action, you can push this thing in. So you give it a shove, and it's stiff, but it does give way. And as it does, it kind of pushes back and then slides to the side, revealing some things.
Boulder just drops from the ceiling.
Yeah, another one.
one.
Oh, that didn't stop it. Oh no! Alright. What is fancy? Alright, when it
You see this room open up.
when it swings open, that does not look like a solution to the boulder problem, so he runs back out to go see where Simmons is. Simmons is gone!
Simmons is okay. He's over here.
Alright.
You don't know that. I haven't moved yet.
I poke it. Hey, all right, hang on. I poke him with a stick.
Tick.
Where did you get a stick?
This
You could probably pick up Executioner.
Currently.
I don't think you can pick him up. He's too heavy. Oh wait, that would mean I don't know.
Alright,
That
I
so
poked him. He
hurt.
signed. His tail's over there though.
No, it's not.
is it?
Ooh. It's a little bent.
A
Oh
million
gosh.
pound boulder just rolled over your tail. Like, I don't know.
I don't know either.
I can
God has to tell me.
I can grow it back if I need.
It's not gone, but it does seem very beat up. Probably got a few broken bones in it, and
Oh,
the fur
We'll
is
fix
all
it.
like splayed out.
Yeah, we need to splint it. That's
Yeah.
gonna be fun.
If this doesn't heal right, I can fix it. Don't worry.
okay.
We should go quick. I don't know if that boulder is going to be back, and I'm going to start testing these doors.
Yeah, I mean, let's work on it together. We'll assist each other.
All right, each of you take one of the doors.
Hey! Except no ion stone.
Guess I'm still better than you.
Damn it!
Iskar
Ooh.
finishes half a second earlier.
God-
Reveals what appears to
Oh.
be some kind of a wizard's study.
I'm telling you, Cricket, you have too many fingers. Gets in the way.
I don't know how that could even be true.
It's obviously true.
Alright. Hey, we
Charlie, you literally clearly failed to open this earlier.
we got into this room over here. Before we go anywhere, I think I'm going to take Decaf back outside so he can keep watch.
Okay.
What? Keep watch. He's ice.
Well, he won't be ice outside.
Yeah,
Oh, out the door.
yeah. You drag him out, and
You need help?
Please.
he does. As you get him back outside, he does seem to regain some of his furry appearance. A couple of his features are a little bit droopier than usual, just because he's melted slightly.
There you go. Just like
But-
new.
He seems okay otherwise.
Alright, you keep watch out here. You'll be in Rari's, but this place is no good for you.
We
Okay.
don't have Raris.
Oh, we don't have fucking Rari's. God damn it, you're right. Well,
Decaf might. Does Simmons want to come out and get healed first?
No. I can do it myself.
Yeah, like, do you want to come out and heal yourself while out here?
What is that giant words?
Sen's Fortress.
Okay.
I
Oh
don't-
yeah, I guess I have to leave and do it myself. That makes I can't.
Yeah,
I don't like this place.
You head back outside, Simmons, and kind of brush your tail, and it hurts, but you're able to begin to heal yourself.
Oh wait, part of that was temp HP.
Yeah.
Most
Yeah.
of that was temp HP actually.
I make Simmons just a cupcake. Just to cheer up.
Okay.
Cool. I only had to use 9 points of lay on hands. That's not much at all.
Alright, there's all sorts of interesting stuff in there now that we're not in danger for our lives. Let's go check it out.
So far, I think we'll be in danger the entire time. Oh boy.
So, notably, it matters less now that the door is open, but as you guys come back, as you hit that point again, the boulder does drop back. Pushes you back into that room.
No.
Oh god. Okay.
But I mean, you guys, with the head start and knowing this, and with the door open, you guys are able to quickly rush into this room as it
Boy,
slams down and eventually resets again.
I'm thinking of all the times that I've fucked up incredibly easy, like, boulder roll things in video games. Like,
Yo.
okay, alright, we got this. First of all, what are these enormous eggs?
Probably eggs.
They
Are
smell awful.
are they all hatched, or are any of them unhatched?
No, a couple appear hatched. A lot of them just appear broken and rotten.
Well, that's disappointing. Sure, I'll do the roll. Do I know what kind of eggs they are?
Sure, give me a nature check.
Cool. I'm pretty sure that I would only know this if they're dragon eggs, but we'll see.
Kinda big for dragon eggs, right?
What else could possibly be this big?
They seem like they might have been bullet eggs.
Maybe a bullet, I guess.
They're a little large for that, but it's possible.
Maybe a land shark. Or I guess that's just another bullet, isn't
it? Sure is.
Damn it. Alright, let's see what's through here. Hey, Iskar, we're going to check this out up here.
Okay.
We'll check
I'll
that
have
out.
a little PTSD breakdown real quick.
Side note, tap me on the shoulder if you need me, because I can't hear shit without synesthesia.
Guess who knows sign language?
Hell yeah, guess exactly why Cricket taught you all sign language. He knew this day was coming.
I thought it was so I could communicate with my dead brother's ghost.
I mean, that was the convenient excuse, but Cricket knew he was going deaf.
Bastard.
Yep.
Selfish prick.
Nothing I do is selfless. There's an ulterior motive for everything.
You're an ulterior motive.
Sure am. Alright. What are these weird red ruby things? They look dangerous.
They appear to be lights.
Okay, magic lights are working. Also these torches.
It looks like a weird... yeah, it's just like a weird arcane setup. I didn't have a lot of things to work with. Essentially, this area is supposed to just be like a fancy alcove with a mirror in the...
Okay,
far
that's fair. For what it's worth, because I'm paranoid, I will try to make sure, does this have some sort of a dangerous use? Is it part of a security mechanism? Is it a trap?
Well, it can't be magic, whatever it is.
Give me an Arcana check.
I mean, it's definitely magic. It's probably just exempt to the same magic that's making it anti-magic field.
This area is set to be a anti-magic field.
Hell yeah! I cast Presto.
But specifically only for this mirror.
Oh, damn it. Alright, I think these orbs create a small pocket of anti-magic so that this mirror can work.
Notably, each of those little red lights appear to be almost like a... what they actually look like is a set of humanoid skeletons. And their hands are kind of sticking out of the frame, and the whole image is kind of embossed. And in their hands are bowls, and in the bowls there is a bit of ash, and it appears like something's burnt in there fairly recently.
Gotcha. I think
I saw some bowls of weird stuff in the other room.
Yeah, it could be related. Might be some weird ritual or something.
Real quick, I am gonna check and see if everything in the room looks like everything in the reflection.
Good call.
Strangely, it does not. The mirror seems to reflect people, but does not reflect the room.
That's bizarre.
It's just kind of like a void.
What happens when I throw a copper coin at the mirror? Jill.
It clinks and bounces back.
Okay. What happens if I touch it with a finger?
It's pure solid.
What happens when I very gently, like the mirror lake, try to just kind of push my hand through it a little bit?
It feels solid and fully resistant.
Okay, I don't think it's the same
thing. Does it react to the blood-signed Chaos Emerald?
It does seem to shimmer slightly.
No, fuck off. What are you gonna do? How long have you been holding on to that thing?
When did we last talk to Garp? 25 sessions.
Yeah, it's been a while. Alright, see what it does. Let's do it.
I invoke you, Chaos Emerald.
No, you have to say Chaos Control.
I don't think it does anything.
No. It's a very pretty emerald, though.
Is it freestanding, the mirror, or is it attached to the wall?
It seems to be attached to the wall.
Maybe it's reflecting the ethereal plane.
It could be.
His boots in the mirror.
He is not.
But Boots is also not out of the mirror either.
Why no? But he's like
Okay,
unsummoned.
I see
kind of.
what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense.
Boots is always with you in spirit.
Yeah,
True.
everywhere you go. I think you're onto something. There's like, we need to go get some powders from that other room or whatever and burn them in these incense offering bowls. Let's go catch up and see what they're doing in that room.
Okay.
Alright.
Watch for the boulder.
Thackeray.
Yeah.
What are you doing in this room?
Just checking it out.
Alright, give me a Arcana check.
Sure. Can I? 22. So advantage, but doesn't matter.
You find a couple of scrolls with various scratchings on them, and you find several jars of various herbs. The chest itself appears empty, and there's signs that it's been recently rummaged through. And in the various scrolls, you read a couple of notes. Specifically, one says, "A combination of orange and yellow guides the way to fire. Purple combined with green and 2 mixtures of lime will lead the way to death. And a combination of purple and yellow guides the way to treasure and gold."
Shit. Can we say it again or type it out?
No, you only get it once.
No!
The paper burns away immediately after you read it.
No!
We don't have any blue.
Those are the mixtures on the table here.
There are essentially a couple of jars that have some various ingredients, which you, as a farmer and arcanist, can identify as hog's breath, newt's foot, and giant's toe. Not necessarily in that order, but
Oh, these are typical reagents used in magic stuff.
No, there's no way we can make any of those colors. All these are red.
Iskar, I think we've told you before that we think you're colorblind, right?
I think you're dumb, and I think you're deaf, so shut up.
Oh. Wow! I am, but you know.
I can see more of the world than anyone. Anyone in this whole party.
No, come back. It's okay. It's just, you know, we got to do the color things. With that said, you're not wrong. It is kind of hard to get purple out of this combination of colors.
Where's this mess?
We could,
Just gonna sit down and start figuring things out quietly.
yeah, we would need a way to lower the yellow level in this green to get blue back out of it.
We only need purple for
We just add-
death, but I feel like that might be the way to go, right?
I was gonna say, I think it might be.
But we could go ahead and try the gold, right? But also we need purple.
Also, we'd need purple for the treasure and gold, and you know I'm going for that treasure and gold.
Yeah.
So- You know, we might not necessarily need the colors that are mixed, we just need the
Yeah.
outcome, right?
Say, these aren't like dyes or anything, right? These are like something called giant's toe. Is an actual giant's toe?
it's called giant's toe, but it's actually like a plant.
Okay.
Same with newt's foot and hog's breath. They're just different plants that.
Got
Okay, yeah.
It's the arcanist term for them.
Are the colors shown in those
Oh.
jars correct? Are they actually green,
Right.
red, and yellow?
I'm an
They
idiot.
are.
Yeah, you can mix green and yellow for blue, and then blue and
Yeah.
red for purple.
I was gonna say, please come down.
What? No, you can't mix green and yellow for blue.
Pretty sure you can.
No, blue and yellow make green, isn't it?
First of all, we're working in pigment space, not light space. so green and yellow is going to result in a more and more yellow version of green until it becomes pure yellow. You're moving away from blue as you add more yellow to it. With that said, we just need the combination at the end. We don't necessarily need the right input colors, possibly. The issue is that all of these combinations result in mud brown. Combination of orange and lime.
I'm missing green.
So yellow is the common denominator between those two. Blue is the common denominator of the middle two. Purple combined with green and two mixtures of lime. See what the hell? Okay, hang on.
What happens if you mix them all together?
Okay, so here's the thing. When it says mix, what do you mean? These are just plants, right? Do they want us to grind up in the mortar and pestle?
Possibly.
Plant them in separate pots?
You know what? Maybe the those red lights back there are going to react differently to each of these.
Yeah, let's go take some of them out.
Yeah. We should
Hello?
experiment. Oh, hi.
Hi there.
If you've been talking, we just heard you for the first time in like 20 minutes. And now we don't hear anything again.
Who said that?
Thought it
Can
was
you hear me
normal. Yeah, now we can.
Okay, sorry, that was weird.
Oh, hi.
Also, this is semi-important because I'm ordering food for the first time in my entire life on Grubhub. There's Guy Fieri's Flavor Town.
It's okay.
Yeah, it wasn't terrible.
It was
I feel like
okay.
I should order it for the
It seems like it's too much.
It was
Seasoning?
Yeah. very like heavy and dense and not super great.
okay.
All right, I think we should take these ingredients and we should put them in the bowls and burn them and see if the flames are like a special color.
Ooh.
Sure. Not too much of them, I guess.
Yeah. Spare.
See what colors they burn. Though, that might be the mixing part. Mixing the fumes.
Maybe I can nature these plants and it'll give us a hint.
Alright, so what do you get?
Let's bring the ingredients over here. We'll grab some out of the green jar, and I'll put it in this this tray, and I'll set it on fire and see if it burns a funny color.
Alright. Which ones are you putting in? Just a little of everything?
No. I'll start with the ones from the green jar.
Alright, you kind of grind up some of the green and throw it in, light it on fire with one of the torches, and smoke begins to kind of waft up. Deep acrid smell fills the air, and then you see the smoke kind of almost be blown towards the mirror and brush across it like a mist for a moment. Nothing else happens.
Okay, and the smoke is just kind of smoky gray colored.
Yeah.
All right. I'll try some from the red jar and see what happens.
Before you do that, mind if I hold the color up in front of the mirror and see if it changes?
Oh, good call, good call.
Yeah, you hold up the color in front of the mirror, and nothing really seems to happen.
No, it seems like the same thing.
All right. Then let's try.
Have we asked about the people in the mirror? Or do they look distinct or?
It just looked like you guys.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't see anything odd. It's not like this is like a grim reflection of yourselves or anything. It's just that the it doesn't seem to reflect the room at all.
Makes sense. All right. I'll try burning some. You know, I'll grind up some of the red herb and then I'll put it in and I'll burn it and see if anything strange happens.
Okay, same thing as the green. It smokes. The smoke kind of is drawn towards the mirror, and nothing happens beyond that.
All right. Final test with the yellow. Make sure the same thing happens.
Yep.
All right. Well, what happens if I just grind up the green and the red together? Do they come out as like a weird muddy brown, or do they come out as a special color, or an unexpected color, I should say?
Yeah, it just looks like ground herbs mixed together.
Thank you. What are these normally used for? Do these have like special purposes, maybe? Or would I know that?
Or in the magic area.
Yeah, either. Would I recognize them as like magical ingredients?
They're alchemical. They get used in potions periodically, but otherwise, there's nothing like inherently unique about them.
Gotcha. Okay.
We are running kind of over. We might be best
Oh
to
my
puzzle
God.
this out next time.
Yeah, I didn't realize how late it was. Holy shit.
Yeah. We'll figure it out next time when it's not super late.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Then yeah, we'll wrap up here, which is
We
great
level up.
because
We're
yes,
20.
you're level 20 now.
We did it.
Wait.
Yeah, I was expecting this to go a lot quicker, but we're able to go a lot.
I'm sorry, we're dumb.
Yeah, we're super dumb.
We also spent a lot of time at that lake.
Yeah, we spent like an hour looking.
Spent a bunch of time at the
lake.
lake, and also did a bunch of shopping and stuff like that. So now it's good.
And almost died.
Yeah, and
After all
we're
that
almost
trouble
crushed by a boulder.
trying to get charisma, if we don't run into any necrotic damage in this undead place, I'm gonna be so upset.
It's all just bludgeoning damage from boulder traps.
No.
It's just boulder traps and anti-magic fields. That's it.
The magic isn't even working in the anti-magic field.
Hell yeah. I love it, for the record. This is a great dungeon. Purple, green, lime, orange, yellow. That's so many colors. Like, none of these combine well in CMYK space. A little bit, yeah. Like, we could potentially... If we're following weird Minecraft rules, then we can mix green and yellow to get lime. But, like, even that is a stretch and doesn't really have basis in reality. We have no way to get purple. We have yellow. We have orange. That's true. I guess we could just bring our own shit into this equation.